kitchen.
I think you may need to before the first sharks go after them.
Comes Fluffy.
Loki. Hi. Oh no,
Oh,
it started now.
Oh, look at his innocent wee face as well.
I know, his ears popped forward when I said his name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Aww.
there you go.
And Star's just like, yeah, I'm here as well, by the way.
Yes, hi Star.
Feel free
Star,
to bask
you
in
saying
my
hi?
glory.
He doesn't want to say hi.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to My Illusion. Big announcement. Because for a whole year now, we've been sitting down and playing some Dungeons and Dragons with each other. Some longer than others. But yes, this is episode 52, which means after the end of the session, effectively will be 1 year into our campaign. And we've only scratched the surface. It's the iceberg.
Almost learned where to poop.
Yep.
Almost learned which dice to roll.
Indeed. Almost learned. In fact, that's good. Let's bring dice out because I need them tonight. A lot of them. A couple of D.
Still a long way off centering my camera.
Oh yeah, I need about, what, 5 gazillion D6s for my sneak attack bits that are going to happen every attack, right?
You just need one D20 for your
Oh,
death
death
saves.
savings, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a big one, it's fine.
What's mine? Oh, it's behind Star. Star, your butt's hiding my death saving dice.
So yeah, 1 year anniversary. Effectively.
Wow.
Wow.
For mantra.
What?
So cute.
I got saliva on my face.
Well,
Resisting the urge to call you a wet pussy.
Wow, when she wakes up with Toto licking her face now.
It's also going to be very hot tomorrow.
It's already very hot
We
here.
survive.
It's going to be really hot tomorrow. Holy shit.
Yes.
And
That-
ironically, I'll still be cold come 12 o'clock.
Yeah, and I'm eating ice cream to keep me.
You should have saved that for the morrow then.
I just get you to the shop to get me something.
I'm not going to the shop for you. You've got 2 legs, go yourself. Please, I can't. We've got the Asda order coming tomorrow.
Morning before shift, because you do things in the morning. It's weird.
No, one more.
But yes, KXI, it was hot today. I don't
really
know
hot.
really how I should pronounce your name there. KXI.
It's
Kixie.
exactly how you're saying it.
It's Kixie.
Oh.
KXI.
Kixie.
kitchen.
You've been named. Well,
And slop them.
so yeah, 1 year anniversary once again. Gonna say it one more time. 1 year anniversary. So 52 sessions and counting on top of the short stories. We actually got our next short story coming up soon. I actually almost forgot about that. I might want to
Disappointing,
check
yeah.
to see when that's
Mhm.
that's actually going to happen.
Do we? While you're looking that up, do we have the copyright access for singing
And
"Happy
this-
Birthday"?
Nope.
Didn't I can't imagine we would because it's very
Even-
random for a D&D podcast to have, but
Well,
it is fucking
even
copyrighted.
even big restaurants and radio channels tend not to be able to get a copyright for that, so highly doubt
Yes, because it's expensive.
it.
Wow, where did I put the dates?
I don't know. I always lose it when you've put something on the Discord.
Yeah, I thought it was pinned, but it's not. That's worrying. Because I had a list of
What about
dates.
just doing search?
And do.
I thought I had more D6s than this.
You're complaining about
Oh.
having that many.
Oh,
I only have 24. I thought I had more.
is
Oh,
that
my heart
all?
bleeds for you.
But the thing is, some of them are from a different game, so I am definitely missing some.
Do you know what I realised the other day? See, when I was a kid, like maybe about 10 or 11, I genuinely did collect dice. Like D6s, but just D6s. I feel as though like the DM of the universe decided, you know what, you're destined to be a geek. This is the sort of like seeds from which your geekery will grow.
Well, my bag of holding was just hiding them. I found them. Never do that. You try to take everything out of the middle compartment, and then you realise there's been about half
Sorry.
of them hiding.
Sorry, have you just never been pished before looking for your keys in your handbag? That's a fucking bag of holding right there.
I lose my keys absolutely everywhere.
Okay, I actually can't find the dates from either. I can't find them by searching for the date for Mantra's one. I can't find them on Saturday, Sat, Short, anything.
Yeah, that's weird.
Mhm.
All I've got is the list, and that's it.
I
Yeah.
remember you originally putting them out with some dates or prospective dates, but
Mhm.
I
do
see
not
it.
see it.
Where?
Where?
I
I
see
think
it. It was on 13th of
That doesn't help.
May 2021.
Reply to it.
sorry,
Link it.
May. Fucking
Yeah.
May. It's September now.
Maybe.
Get
Yeah,
back
that's not
to
the
your
date. Yeah,
TARDIS,
that one
you.
we know about. We're looking for the dates.
I don't think there was dates on them.
I
You
remember
confirmed
posting.
I think you confirmed the order that you were doing them in, but not the
Yeah.
dates for everyone.
Because the next one,
Yeah,
what
there
one
were
was
dates.
it? Because this one doesn't have dates, but
There were dates.
There's definitely been one since that one you linked to as well because it was updated to have me included.
Yeah.
What did I list your story as, actually? Fuck.
It's
Sorry,
bad when
guys,
the
some
DM is
technical
asking.
difficulty.
Damn it.
DM forgot how to DM.
That's fine, we'll come back to that, but let's jump into tonight's episode of Teeth, Flesh and Eyes. Time to serve.
Fuck, I didn't spout my water. You cunts.
Wow, here
What,
we go.
seriously, that would have made you spout your water hearing that?
that
No.
all?
Just catch me off guard. Sometimes can.
Okay. So, last week, we got boss music. We got legendary encounter music already playing because we're already in encounter. The initiative rules have already been still in effect, but let's recap what happened. We were in Mirror's Tower, gathering some information. We've learned some interesting details about Alpha and her unusual memories. We've learned a few other things as well, and that's apparently the Duke is behind everything. But on the way back home, with Bjorn with them, with the group itself, a rock, a giant, massive bird, attacks the party. Tries to kidnap, or rather, take off with the goblin and tool until Mantra decides to cut his head off. No, little did they know, they killed a creature that was in a shape change form, which was a lesser Starspawn emissary. Once that perishes, the greater form appears. So with that in mind, Fanzand and elk you up. Bjorn on deck.
Oh, it's you again?
Yeah, we can't actually hear the music, by the way.
Yeah.
You know,
No. It's mega quiet.
For technical difficulties.
Please stand by while we experience some technical
To be
difficulties.
fair,
Thank you.
most of them are streamed afterwards or podcast after editing. So welcome to what it's really like trying to play D&D
Yeah.
live.
Exactly.
Yes,
Please-
yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain in your seats. Our performance this evening will resume momentarily.
no, we're still fine. Duff's on the volume. Is it really? Can you guys
Can't hear it at all.
on the stream?
No.
That's
I've got
weird.
the screen share at 200%.
I
and
turned
have
on
nothing
his
to do with
stream.
that.
I turned on his stream volume and I turned it full blast, and then I could just hear it.
That is strange. I apologize. If you can you guys hear chat and desktop noise?
Testicle noise?
Yeah, because testicles really make a noise.
I don't know.
I mean, the
Like,
older you get, the
feel.
more noisy they become, just like...
Yep.
I found my extra D6s.
Nice. So
Is
this
that
is
better?
your time to be our celebrity
that.
Kixie. You are our one and only contact here.
Hey!
You have an entire stream interacting solely with you right now.
Yay!
Hey.
So,
So-
enjoy your exclusive, like, Q&A option.
Vanzad, you're up. What would you like to do?
Guys, is this the same thing we met down below?
Not quite. It looks a lot different, but very similar.
The same, but not the same.
Very similar. Definitely much larger. While the previous one was a medium creature, this is huge.
Ooh. Well, the bigger they are, the bigger they fall. I'm not next to it, so I'm going to move next to it. Yes. And I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
Oh. And I'm going to use my no, I already did the advantage roll. So that's this. Does 21 hit.
It does. Roll for damage. And make sure you separate your damage types, please.
Yes. That's 12, 56. That's 19 radiant damage. And another 8 radiant damage from the sword. And I'm going to attack it again. Ooh. Well, that's a 19, so that's a critical hit. Whoa.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Excellent.
So I roll. I'm also going to roll the Divine Smite level 2, so that's 4 Divine Smites.
So it's 5d6. Sorry, that's 68.
6d8.
Plus the 2d8 for your weapon.
Right, that's 6, that's 8d8. Boy.
Plus your sword, which is another 2d8.
Oh boy, that's 10d8.
But 2 of
Where's
them
my
are
pen?
slashing.
That's going to get a pen for all the writing.
Yeah, this is why I open a calculator
it.
app. So I'm like, yeah.
That's even better. That's
This is
top
also
one,
why it's important to pay attention in
2,
mental arithmetic, kids.
3.
I don't do that.
I know you
That's why
don't.
we have calculators.
You were just as bad as
5.
Thea in trying to educate you.
6. 7.
Don't you normally get your the cleric or some of your other staff within the household to do the
You know,
calculations?
You can't rely on other people to help you count past 8.
That's 41 radiant damage. And now the remaining 2, that's 2, that's 5, 6, 7, that's 19, and 23 slashing.
If you fucking one round solo this shit, I fucking swear to God.
That's only 91 damage in total.
Only.
Let's see if I have something else.
Yeah, add on
Mm,
more.
got
See if we
bonus
can break
action
it for
left?
triple digits.
Yes.
Welcome to World of
No.
Min-Maxing.
No, not gonna do that. No, that's me.
Okay.
That's it?
So
Could
far,
have reached triple figures there, Vanson.
Fucking
Ooh.
what a letdown, what a
Ooh.
letdown.
so this is going to use 3 of its legendary actions, and it's going to cast Mindcloud. I need everyone. Let's check to see if Tess is in range.
Minecraft.
No, you're not. But everyone, including familiars, to make Wisdom saving throws.
That's not very nice.
Remember, if you're close to me,
Oh, bollocks, actually.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm on top of Tentacly Mess right now because I was on the back of a rock when I cut its head off.
Yep, you're on top of it.
So I'm on top of it. Does
So
that mean
you get the aura effect, yes. So Cahal,
I'm within aura range?
Cahal, Mantra, and obviously Vanson have the aura.
And Alpha
Is it +4 or +5? Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and Alpha
Alpha-
actually.
Yeah, Alvar's in trouble.
So
That was a 6,
It's Phil.
and
Is,
I'm still in the giant 8 form.
That's Phil. So what else?
what was it we were to roll? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Oh, and 12 for total.
What's
a
the
fail.
aura effect?
+5.
Amount? +5?
+5.
24.
Pass.
Wait, sorry, there was a...
Vanland.
Wait,
20.
20.
wait, do I
Fail.
get +5 as well?
Mantra.
16.
Fail. Tessie, you're fine.
Laura, you get it.
11's still not gonna work.
What about
No,
Silvio?
it's not
Silvio?
very fast.
Silvio.
So I'm just double checking
me.
Silvio's stats. I got oh, it's +1, so that's 20.
Okay. That's a fail.
20 is a fail. Oofed.
I would have
You
failed
all-
without the aura then. I had a 19 originally.
Yeah.
You all
that's-
take 27 points of psychic damage. Who failed? Those who succeeded take 13. And everybody has been dispelled. So your polymorph is also dispelled. You're back to normal before.
Oh,
Now,
that's disappointing.
is the-
Tiny again.
Is the damage or the dispel first?
Damage first.
Perfect, then you take no damage out of her.
Technically, yeah.
Really?
No damage. Yeah.
Because the damage went to the ape.
Yeah.
So, in addition, every spell ends on creatures and objects within its choice, and it's dispelling everybody. That also includes.
Does that include my mage hand?
Yep.
Because my mage hand was out.
They're all magical
Holding
effects.
a-
Your familiar's gone, and so's your mage hand.
Oh,
Bye, Silvio. Oh, it's good to know I can dispel Silvio. Oh.
that's not very nice.
I just
Like-
imagine this wee... I just imagine this wee voice going...
Is Silvio gone? Like, I would have to do hour-long ritual, or
Yep.
is... Oh, wow.
Oh, shit!
Domine
I-
Patria.
It's so expensive to resummon it as well.
Oh, in that case, let me
So-
count how many hours I can distract Mantra
Another
for.
another legendary action. This time it's coming from Bjorn, who is going to Bull Rush. He's going to spend 2 points.
Go beyond.
Give me
It's
a
your
minute.
birthday. Gonna party like it. Oh, can't sing that.
You freaking can.
Fucking.
It's a cover, just remix it.
Technically, you can't even fucking cover. It has to be all original from what I've been researching for if I ever decide to make a bard character. Fucking.
wonder.
Twitch give a shit, man. Do not try and bard on Twitch. Holy
So that's a
shit.
hit. And
Oh, I should probably spend some of my channel points. I only have, like, 60,000.
there's a saving throw. So that's hands down a save. There's not going to be no doubt about that. And for his weapon attack. A 2d12. Okay. Okay. So it's now Bjorn's attack turn. He wanted up as many legendary actions as possible. So he is going to go ahead. So just going to rush in. He's going to do his 3 attacks.
He has advantage.
Indeed. So that's a crit.
Yeah.
That's a natural 1. That's a hit. That's 2 hit. That's 2 hits and a crit. Ooh.
Trying to topple my numbers.
And
Well, you were having a
You had-
strength contest.
You had a chance to reach the triple digits and you passed it over.
17.
No, I
Honestly.
did. Oh,
Oh,
Honestly, first Reina's out of the Belgian Grand Prix and now this. For shame.
37 points of slashing damage.
ah, 47. Loser.
If I made him any stronger, you guys would be dead.
He does have a point there.
Yeah.
But he lost half of his strength.
Should I move my character to like directly on top of it?
No, keep him there. It's fine.
Since he's...
Well, buff you there.
Would it be in
Okay.
poor taste to point out to him that his brother's stronger? I mean, would that just help enrage him a bit?
Mantra, you're up. Tetsu on deck.
Not gonna lie, Mantra's actually kind of scared. Because the last one almost killed her in 1 point, in like 1 hit. Almost killed her outright. So she was a little bit weary. But I think for my turn, I am going to... I'm guessing we're probably going to have to fight this fucker. So
Hmm.
I'm going to attack it. I'm just double checking a thing. Because if I were to run away, I think she has something it could be used. But I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
First with my longsword. Why is that appearing as a bonus action weapon?
Yeah, because you were messing around, remember?
Yeah, it was a dual wield button. Yeah. So, do I have advantage because Alphavir is under it and I'm on top of it?
Yes, you do.
Under it?
Oh, fuck do you mean I'm under it?
Well, Ivok was pinning her down.
Oh,
So you're under it.
I don't like the size of I really don't.
It's floating above you, however, it's
going
actually
to-
floating above you, so you're not restrained or pinned.
Oh, good,
But you
'cause
are
I was
prone.
going to-
Because you were grappled and held.
Does a 27 hit?
It does.
Good. So I think I'm going to try fish for the crit for my sneak attack, but it might mean I don't hit it with a sneak attack at all this turn. But I am going to roll 1d8 plus 5 slashing. Because you want the damage separated, so that's 9 slashing. And I'm going to use a charge and give 2 fire. And then for my offhand attack, I am going to attack again. Does a 28 hit?
It does.
Cool, I'm going to add my sneak attack to this one. So that's an extra 5d6. And I'm going to do my normal attack, because it's all the same damage type, so I'll just combine it. But I think I'll open my calculator up just to just to do it a little bit more efficiently. I'll reroll the 2 ones because it's a crit. Actually, no, I only got to reroll 1, so I'll take the higher number and I'll make that still a 1 because that way you can't say I'm being unfair on it. So that's 22 points of piercing damage,
Awesome.
and my weapon recharges.
Okay.
But with this, I am going to get the fuck out of here. Because I don't want to be in its melee range at least. So actually, feline agility hasn't recharged yet, and I'm not sure if I'm going to need it at some point. I'm going to take the gamble, and I'm not going to move this turn so that I can recharge it.
Okay.
If I don't move in a turn, it recharges, so I can use it
Indeed.
at a point where I need it.
Okay, Tetsu, you're up. Alpha Toto on deck.
Cool. I'm gonna move 3 diagonally and just charge using my full movement. And let's go whack whack with the staff. Okay, so Vanzand, you said something about advantage. Is it just the person after you, or what?
No,
you said
the
Mantra had advantage.
Massive flanking, I assume.
Flanking.
yes, flanking.
I didn't know what it was from. Cool.
Are you flanking, Tetsu? I don't know if you are, because I'm on top. Alphaveil's under it, and Bjorn's at the opposite side of Van Zandt and Cahal.
Yep, Bjorn's actually in the flanking position for
Tetsu?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about that one, because
Okay,
it was Kena to the
thank you.
side.
Thank you, because that was a 2.
Cool.
Shout out.
I'm gonna take that. I am very fucking happy with that. Nat 20 for 27.
Oh, is that a nat 20, did you say?
Yeah, the second roll was a nat 20.
Yes, it's all crit.
So it's a crit.
Yes, a hit. Even if
That's
the
what I'm
thing had 20
I'm
AC.
happy with that.
So with that, everybody has automatic advantage.
Yeah.
I like, so, sorry, I've zoomed in on the texture you've got for this Greater Starspawn Emissary. And the bottom left face is a big, massive, smiley, cheesy grin.
For one of its eyes is another face, a mouth rather.
Yes. Yes.
So it is 17 bludgeoning.
17 bludgeoning.
Second attack. That is 25 to
Hit.
hit. I presume that hits.
Yeah, hit. Hit.
Okay, that one's crap. 5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And going to then use key point to do flurry of blows. Cool. So that is 1d6, but advantage. This one is very unlikely to hit. That's a 14.
Miss.
Cool. Second one. Okay, 24.
Hits.
I will be using extract aspects as well.
Mhm.
D6.
Oh yes. Write this down.
So that is 7 bludgeoning this time.
Okay.
Thank you. And when I go to hit that final one, I'm gonna shout out, "Yep, by the way, don't try and charm or frighten it. It doesn't work. Acid, force, necrotic, and psychic as well. Not gonna be as effective.
What?
Acid, force, necrotic, or psychic.
Oh boy, it's the same as
Okay.
the one we fought below. Or, well, this is his bigger brother. Let's see.
Yeah, same as last time. I
Mm.
can't.
Okay.
Could it
Not
be
a-
the same
not
one, just
immune to
bigger?
grapples or prone.
You're talking very calmly when it says.
Well, also, strange one. My mage hand was holding a good berry. Is the good berry in a pocket dimension, or is it on the ground?
It's gone.
Oh, has it dispelled the gooberies as well?
Yep.
Nice.
What about our magical items? Have it dispelled?
disappeared, gone. We were lost to
my
the astral
swords.
plane. What?
Like my sword, I was saying our magical items.
Luckily, no. It's only magical spells, not magical
fuck.
effects, because otherwise they'll be all switched off, and you'll have to spend a short rest, bring them back online again. But Alpha Total, you're up.
How come Toto's still there?
I'm sorry. Did you? I'm
Toto goes, wait,
affronted
Toto
that
what?
you haven't discussed this with me before.
He's not a spell.
Exactly. He's an actual fluff ball that I love and cherish.
But
So-
how come we got bound and then you resummoned him?
I don't know the rules, okay? Like, Toto clearly met the Grim Reaper and thought, no, I'm fucking having you and I'm going back. I don't know, maybe he was a cat in a previous life and still got a couple of lives left on tab. I don't know. Right. See now. So. Excellent. So I'm going to go ahead and use Charge and Maul with Toto.
Okay.
So, let's see now. 20 feet, so that gives an extra 6 slashing damage, and the advantage extends to Toto as
Yep,
well, doesn't
Everybody
it?
gets advantage until Tetsu's
The end of my turn.
Sweet, so that is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent, thanking you. And that is a total of 8.
Okay.
Okay. And as for myself, let's see now. It's above me floating, right? How high above me is it?
In reach.
You can tickle it.
Don't quite fancy tickling it. But
Just reach your hand
consider-
up.
well, considering that I'm close enough to touch it, I think I'm gonna go ahead and use Inflict Wounds, since that's a touch
Okay.
spell.
Just before you go to that, I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck, tuck.
You're also about to use necrotic damage on it.
Mm.
Wait a minute, necrotic damage is a no-go on this thing, right? Oh, shit.
No, it's not a no-go, it's just resistant.
Oh, that's half the damage.
Please tell me advantage accounts for wisdom saving throws as well.
Yep. You get your +5 from Van Zandt.
Okay, so that is
Actually, no, you don't, because you
Actually-
are too small now. So you don't get the +5. You're just out of range.
Okay, well that's 10 then.
10. That's a fail. So when you go to draw your dagger, you hear something in your head, and it kind of stops you from taking your action. And you think, no, I think I should use my bow.
Right,
Right.
okay, so go ahead and attack with the bow instead. Does that mean that I've used up an action then?
You're going to,
Okay.
but you're compelled not to for some reason.
Okay, I'll take that then. So,
You do not have advantage on this attack because you're shooting within melee range.
right,
That's-
okay, so
was very
that
fast,
is 24 to hit then.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Thank
If you
you.
miss that,
Fuck, I've already rolled, so I can't actually wait. No, I've already used Fear of the Small actually at some point, so that's not gonna. Is it too late to apply Favored Foe?
Yes, you've already attacked.
Damn it. Right, okay, never
Maybe you
mind then.
can use it on your second attack if you're small. That's not supposed for favored foe, but you need to actually
True.
cast it so you can use it before your next attack.
Right, okay, so that is 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, and I would like to go ahead and include Favored Foe,
Okay. Okay. No
like a
save.
smart person would do.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and. So that is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent, thank you. And that is, let's see now, 15 piercing damage.
Oh, sorry.
15 piercing
15.
damage.
Okay. Is that you?
I can still technically move, can't I?
Yeah, because not your move action.
You gotta be careful, you're under it.
Yeah, that's the problem. I do not want to be under it. I no longer wish to be in its direct vicinity. Go
Well,
ahead and
wasn't
move
she
over
grappled
here.
before? Is she still grappled?
No, she won't be grappled anymore. It died. The thing that was actually grappling is dead.
Says, what's a good grappling with the gummy jaws of death that's got in the middle there?
So
I don't think
as
so.
you get to about there and then move out into that range, you suddenly... Does a 31 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, suddenly you feel this lash on your back.
Oh,
Can
Sentinel
you
Attack.
take...
Ooh, that's lots of dice.
That was a scary sound.
Please be a lot of ones.
Enough ones can kill you.
I know.
So
But
take
at the same
18,
time, though.
18 points of piercing damage
Right.
and 14 points of acid damage.
Why do you hate me?
It no longer has...
TM, do we get a Sentinel Attack? An opportunity attack? The Sentinel Attack? Because you attack?
Technically, yes, you both do.
That I was going to ask, did we work out whether or not the two of us can do it at the same time, as long as it's not targeting either of us?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay. Yeah, Sentinel Attack then.
Go for it.
And with advantage?
Yes, with
Yep.
advantage.
So that's what's scary.
Okay, nat 20.
Okay.
23. Yeah, you go first, that's
Okay.
Yeah, I was just
14 bludgeoning.
facial expression when she realised what it was.
Yeah, 14 bludgeoning.
Okay. And Fansland?
me. Damn it, where is it? 19 slashing and 1 radiant.
Okay.
1. Yes.
Okay, is that you? Alvar?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. It is its turn. So it's going to make 3 attacks. And the first one it's going to do is Unearthly Bile. I need everybody within a 30-foot radius, so everybody, including pets, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Yes.
Dex
Shield.
saving throw.
Shield and...
Am I close enough?
You're on top of it.
No, for
Or
Vanzan's aura.
Yes, everyone but
dex
Bjorn and
saving
Alva 4
throw.
are not in range of the aura.
Okay, so that's a
20.
+5.
23 for Kahal.
That is... a success.
Thank God for that. That was a long time deciding.
Dex saving throw, yeah.
Anybody else? What's your
20
numbers?
26.
Pass.
26.
32.
Pass.
Dex saving
Sorry.
throw, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, I need to recount now. 31.
Pass. Alvar?
Did you say that me and Total get the +5, or we are out of range
You
for
don't get +5. Total does.
Right, okay, so for me that's 21, and for
Fail.
Toto that is 18.
Fail. Okay. Half damage to those who failed.
I take no damage then?
Yes, and
Same
yes. And
And
Vanzant, you can't because you used Sentinel, so you can't use your shield. You need to use your reaction to trigger your shield effect.
Mhm.
How many is it?
So I get
It's,
half damage.
there we go, 10d10. Perfect.
Fuck off with your 10d10s.
That's a lot.
That
That's a
sounds like a lot.
Oh, it is a lot.
10d10.
Mm-hmm.
It is very much a lot.
Anywhere from up to 50 and 100 for the whole party. So, what are we doing for the rest of the night, guys?
Oh, I reckon.
those
and
who
just
fail-
hear me out.
For those who fail, 61 acid damage.
Well, that's me in total, both out.
Okay.
Can I use shield?
Nope. Because you've already used your reaction.
So I get half damage.
Also,
You get half
shield
damage.
wouldn't-
So those who take half damage
Sure.
take 30, and those who take no damage, Tetsu and Mantra, you take 0.
30 damage.
And
How's the wand of healing, stuff of healing looking?
Very nice right now.
Guess you replaced mass cure wounds with greater restoration today. All the talk about curses. I was like, right, that's it. I'll get ready for curses. What do we not need? Cursing.
Yeah. Good.
2 creatures form behind you in the bio.
Under what?
Look behind.
Oh.
Keep going. Oh.
Also, next attack. Oh, Bjorn. Shit, almost forgot about you.
Yep.
He
He's
fails.
got advantage.
He takes
Oh,
61
shit.
points. Oh, he has advantage?
No, I thought you were talking about his attack.
Just come, did you say there were 2 of them just spawned? 'Cause
Yep.
I only see one.
Yeah,
now.
I see
I only
both.
see 1 too.
Yeah, me only one.
Really? I see both to the left.
One there, one
Gibbering
there.
Wall, 1 and 2.
Nah, I only see Gibbering Wall 1.
Refresh.
behind
Yeah.
me.
If you can't see them, refresh, guys.
We're on a stream and they're on my screen.
Ah, there we go. Refresh has done it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next up. Van's End. That's an actual 1.
Ah, you puny little tiny monster stuff.
And then he's going.
you.
So you went to go lash you, missed. And he just stares at you for a second. All of a sudden, you see this purple energy coalesce, staring right at you.
Oh boy.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe, possibly. I think.
Can't use shields. So yes.
Take 28 points of psychic damage.
Takes 7 less damage than using Interception since it's an attack.
Okay.
28. So that's 21. I don't get a -3 for my armor, don't I?
No,
Because it's not.
it's psychic. And he gets back his legendary actions. You'll be in trouble. Oh yep, favorite flow
It sounds
disappears.
like it.
Okay, and Carl, you're up. No, Silvio. Van's End on deck.
Right. Okay. Right, okay, so I'm gonna use a fucking bonus action for Healing Spirit to appear at Alvava. Let me see, what rank am I casting that at? You know what? Fucking 5th leveling that shit. Fuck it. Right, let's see. Will I heal her now?
I mean, you can always wait until it's dead. I don't mind.
Nope. So yeah, you can drop a Healing Spirit on Alvava for me, please. And now who's... Oh, I'm gonna do it myself.
I think doesn't it heal her on her turn?
Yes. But it means on her turn, instead of Death Saving Throw, she is healed. And then I will use a nice big fat Cure Wounds on myself, because I'm actually hurting. Oh wait, no, can't, because the other one counts it as a spell. Motherfucker. Alright, in that case, I'm also gonna shapeshift into a giant elk. So if you could make me huge, please.
Sponsored by Viagra.
Huge, 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 or large.
Huge, huge. You know it.
I was going to make a joke, but I missed that on stream.
Flump.
Well, just for clarification and legal reasons, we aren't actually sponsored by them.
Well, we could be. And grow it myself. Blossom every plant I choose. That will be my attack. That's all I can do.
Perfect. Okay. Van Zandt and Elk are up. You're on deck.
Okay, my elk is going to run towards the gibbering maw. If I can find my elk. Where's my elk?
Bottom left corner.
I don't see it.
Oh. That's right. Sorry, I'm going to interrupt for a second. Just want to double check something.
My elk.
Okay,
also play?
before you do, Cahal, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
In your normal form, please.
Where's my elk?
Has you cast a spell close to it or something?
That'll be 32.
Pass, you're fine. Van Zandt, make a wisdom saving throw.
Or because you attacked?
Nope.
Hmm.
I'll explain what happens in a moment. We'll feel to click on what's happening.
23.
You pass. What you hear is in the back of your... the noise is making you shudder that the creatures behind you are making. So much it's actually making you hesitate, but you're like, I'm doing what I'm doing. But yeah, continue. Sorry, Van.
What's that gibbering?
I can't see my elk. My elk is gone.
The elk is gone.
Bottom
Yeah,
left
found
corner.
it.
But it's out of normal view distance because it's so far away.
It ran away.
Well, what you want us to do is can move over in a second.
Yeah, I'm moving over 100 yards towards the gibbering. Going to use its action. Its dash
Okay.
and action.
It's got
You move 50
20
yards,
feet to go.
Okie dokie.
No, it's
And
next
I'm
to
going to
gibbering.
attack,
That's what he
yeah.
was after. So
Ah, there it is. Yeah, I can see it now. But it's not. Is it? Yeah, no, I can't attack because it's. I'm going to attack the greater star spawn. Oh boy. That's 21 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. That's 12. 24 slashing damage
Okay.
and 3 radiant damage. Then I'm going to try and shield shove it.
Okay.
Is that yeah, that's an attack? Shield?
What does
or-
it say at the shove?
It says
It'll be in your actions, shove. So it's an athletics check against its athletics or dexterity. So you make an athletics check.
okay, so that's 24 athletics.
Success. Barely.
Okay, and then I'm going to attack it again.
What are you shoving it with? Are you knocking it down or are you pushing it back?
No, it only when it succeeds.
You either push it away or knock it down. You
Knock
gotta
it down.
Knock it down,
I
okay.
can knock it down.
It's prone.
Oh, it succeeded.
Yeah.
Ooh, even better.
didn't
So
think
I
a
get-
blob could be prone.
I get triple advantage now because it's prone. Okay, that's good. And I'm going to attack it again. That's a 23 to hit. Oh,
That
I know.
hits.
Wait. Yeah, stays the same. That's a 7 and a 12. That's 19. 19 slashing damage.
So I said 90, I was like, what the fuck?
19 slashing and 3 radiant damage.
Okay.
And it's prone, so that's nice. And wait, can I do something else? What's this? No, that's...
Grapple it
No.
so it can't stand up.
Did you look at it? I'm not going to grapple that slimy.
He can't grapple it, he's too big for him to grapple.
Oh.
I can pull his teeth. No, that's
It
me.
has too many tentacles.
Who's grabbing who?
Mind
Yeah.
you, Mantra's still on top of it. I'm probably in danger.
Are you still on top?
Yes, I said I didn't move.
Okay, with that in card, since it's just been not prone, can you make a dexterity saving throw? Oh no, acrobatics check, sorry. Mantra.
Acrobatics check.
Yep, because you're
Okay.
going down, I want to see if you can keep your balance.
Well, that is 22.
You land perfectly fine on your feet. You rolled that thing down.
Yeah, might as well.
Guys, it's prone. Take it down now.
Oh, hold on a minute. I'm going to apologise. It is not prone because it's more than one size larger than you, Van Zandt. So yeah, ignore that happening.
But I didn't have to do a nice stylish somersault off of it.
He tried to
and
shove it, he
land
just
on my
leaned
feet.
into it a bit, and then came back and he went.
Try.
It's squidgy!
Oh, we're just laughing at Twitch chat.
Well, that's me.
Okay. With that in mind, then, can we have next up Bjorn, who is
Save us, Daddy.
Critter again. Come on.
If anyone speaks elk, it hears that.
It's one of
My
the few
output.
languages I don't.
What?
I know, right?
okay. 3 attacks, slash and I'll keep forgetting his saves. Legend save. Right. Yeah, legendary actions. That's right. I wanted to do something.
Yes, please. Wait, if this is Bjorn's legendary action.
No,
if
because it's Bjorn's turn. He's completely forgot to do his legendary actions. That's terrible of me. Okay.
Oh.
Why am I saying?
disgraceful behavior right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In favor of the monster.
It missed its opportunity. It's like when someone lands on your property and rolls off on Monopoly. You had missed your chance to say rent.
Mhm.
So, that area has just became something interesting. It's going to use 2 actions to warp space.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, I'm not technically there, I'm in the middle of it, so...
So,
What's it doing?
all of a sudden, the ground turns into gnashing mouse and teeth. It's gnashing away. Gnash, 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 gnash.
Oh, yay.
So this area is now difficult terrain. And that's it. Bjorn, you're up. Bjorn goes for his triple slash. It's 11. That's 1 hit. That's another hit. That's a crit. 2 hits a crit.
GG.
So who's dead?
No one yet.
Oh, that's very good. That's an 11 and 12.
Oh, where did my camera go?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
20, 32, and 32, 32, 32, 32, plus another 24, so that is...
Oh,
46.
Hardware failure.
Oh.
I mean, that you're completely off cam now, or
Which has to
Yes.
restart it.
Yeah, I'll just wait after.
Okay, so that's Bjorn's turn. Can we have Mantra and Tetsu?
So it's still before Tetsu's turn.
Yep.
So I have advantage.
Yep.
Because there's no longer an Alphavir under it, so I don't have flanking.
sorry.
And I am going to do the same as I did last time, which is attack with my longsword first. Which, thank fuck, I've got advantage. Because one of the dice, well, a 1, but does a 26 hit.
It does.
What advantage is there for? I'll not add my sneak attack this turn. I'm going to try fish. I know it's a gamble. So that is 8 slashing
Okay.
and 5 fire.
Okay.
And now for my second attack, I'm going to use. Do you know what? I'm going to try my blue dragon claw on it. Which is. Oh. Does 23 hit.
Hits.
Okay. So. Who the fuck is this spiky boy? Here we go. That is. Everyone knows what dice I was going for when I say that. 8 piercing and 7 lightning.
Okay.
And now to check to see if they both refresh. The Dragon Claw gets a charge back, but a Longsword doesn't.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes. I am going to back the fuck away. And what way do I go? Because I don't want it to lash out and hit other people if it chases after me. I think I'm going to go. So I'll count my movement from the middle of it because I'm on top. I'm going to move 20 foot to the right, which is here.
Okay. So, are you climbing down or jumping down? Because this thing's floating, and also huge.
So maybe I should have tried dash or something. I'm going to jump down.
Okay. Just give me a quick acrobatics check.
Yeah. That's a 28.
fine. That's how you land.
That's a
safely.
nat 20 on jumping. Actually, maybe I should have went towards Vansad for bonus on savings, but oh well.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll end my turn.
Legendary action by the star spawn. So I'm going to get Bjorn to use his legendary action.
Oh wait,
He's going to make an
before,
attack.
can I move an extra 10 foot away just so that it's a little bit safer?
If you ran onto Alva, you could get healing from the healing spirit if you're hurt. Just a thought.
I'll move the extra 15 foot that way then.
Okay.
Also, just note the healing spirit.
Mantra
I'm kind of slightly off. I
does
can't put it on
a
Alva.
25 hit.
What?
Mantra does a 25 hit.
Why is it hitting me?
Oh yeah, you don't trigger because you hit. That's right, bodies. Ignore me.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was its turn there, and I was like, okay.
That's right. You didn't trigger the opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
I don't get opportunity attack
That's
because
fine.
I hit it.
So the star spawn is also going to use one of its legendary actions, and it's going to fold space. All of a sudden, it disappears and reappears.
Motherfucker.
And with that fold space, it also gets to attack. Nat 20. And it hits last.
Like a hoe.
This is why I wild shaped.
To take a hit.
Literally, I was on 13 health and I was like, one
Oh,
ability
wow.
and I'm down. So this is hit.
That's 2 9s and 2 1s. So take 27 points of piercing damage.
Keeps on rolling those dice.
Yeah, that's the bit I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And 24 acid damage.
I wonder what actually is worse, the sound of him rolling dice or the sound of Lego getting tipped onto the floor.
What if the Lego are all dice?
And
D4s.
D4s.
So,
My brain's just
Tetsu,
melted.
you are up.
Okay.
Alvar is on deck.
Okay. First of all, before I move anywhere, I am going to use 3 charges of the staff to do level 3 cure wounds on Mr. Van Zandt here.
Oh yeah.
So 3d8 plus
Plus your wisdom modifier.
spell, which is 3. Okay. 3d8.
He's back.
Here he is.
So 8, 14, 15, 16, 17. Van Zandt, you get 20 hit points back.
Thank you very much. Needed that.
And for my movement, I'm gonna move 40 feet to here, but then use my last 5 to get to here.
Take 15 points of slashing damage as you, when you will to move, you feel nothing but bites and slashing and tearing at your flesh as you move away from that area.
So 15, yeah.
15 points of slashing, yep.
Cool.
Piercing.
Yeah. Cool. I am gonna then yell, "Don't fucking try and hit them! Hit me, you bastard!" And I'm gonna use my bonus action to patient defense.
Okay.
Just trying to get its reaction to me.
Okay. Anything else?
Action used for the heal, bonus for patient defense, movement done. I have nothing else.
Okay, Alvivore, can you make a death saving throw?
Nah, Start of her turn, she gets heals.
Let's find out what happens first.
Right, okay then.
Roll your
Like,
d20.
idea, I
Straight
guess.
d20.
That's an 18.
So you've saved, but now you're healed. How much do you heal for? Because the spell will now take effect.
29.
20. Okay, you're
29
healed by
healing.
29 healing points.
You're not just up, you're fucking up.
That's strong.
Yep, that's a 5th level healing spirit, baby.
Holy shit.
That was a spell and a half.
Nice.
I owe you a drink.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or are you drinking up some of the healing?
so Alvivore, you are prone.
What was that?
And you've just
Why is-
woken up.
I'm just gonna like get myself up off the ground, just like, oh crap, we're still
Okay.
fighting. Why are there teeth in the ground?
You also spot Toto on
Well.
its side.
A wolf! A wolfy boy! Okay, this thing's gonna die. So, definitely. Let's see now. Why is my mouse not working? Go on. Click a wheel, let's go.
Because you didn't give it enough cheese.
Clearly not. Right, okay. Let's see now. Am I able to use my sneak attack just now, or does that not come into effect because I've technically moved with getting up off the floor?
Well, your sneak attack's only if you use the steady shot, is it not? Or if you have advantage.
I'm not 100% sure, that's why I'm asking.
Be right back,
Apparently
guys.
it's...
Yep.
If I hit an attack with the finesse or range weapon, if I have... right, only if I have attack, advantage roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, never mind then. Okay, so...
So like
fearful.
your steady shot gives you advantage. So that was how you were getting it before.
But she's
Mhm.
moved.
But
By
yeah,
getting
you've moved,
dropped.
so you can't do that.
Right, okay. Never mind then, so just favoured folks, I'm pretty sure I lost my concentration, so I'm going to reinstate that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and roll for my first shot with my bow. So does a 26 hit?
It does.
Excellent. So that is a 16 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and
What arrow did you use, by the way?
it's actually a good point. So now I've got 2 types of wise of scrolling.
How are you using your normal arrows? Or your +1 arrows?
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and use my walloping arrow
We'll
instead.
pretend your first set of arrows were +1s.
Mhm.
Okay. So what's the effect? That's
Creature
fine.
hit by this arrow must succeed on a DC 10 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
That's saying it rolled very high.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pop it again with a walloping arrow.
Go for it.
Okay, so that's 24 to hit.
Okay. It hits.
So, oh, just drop my d4. Okay, so that is a 13 piercing damage.
Okay. And wow, it's a fail. Yeah, it has been knocked prone, but it's going to use its legendary resistance to resist and succeed. Because like hell is it going to go prone?
Hmm.
So how much damage was that? 16?
Yeah, 16 piercing damage.
Okay.
So I would use Hail of Thorns, but I'm very aware of how close everyone else is to this thing.
Okay. Well, you can't use Hail Force because you'll lose your favourite foe.
Yeah, that, and it's not worth it for the AoE damage that it's going to do to everyone else.
Okay, so I'm surprised you didn't use your spell slot to bring your wolf back up.
Right now, I'm just enraged about the fact that Toto's down, that I want this thing dead, and then I'm going to get my
Sure.
fur boy back.
Show it, but you have to wait because it's now the emissary's turn.
Does Toto have to make saving throws?
No, he's
Is that a
dead.
thing? No. Oh, okay.
Good time to come back because you're going to eat your words now, Tetsu.
Okay, what?
Good thing you're coming back because you just teased it.
It's turn.
You
Okay.
fucking jinxed us, mate.
I'm trying to get damage on me, not yours. So, happy.
It's going
Well,
to
maybe.
as it turns, one of its mouths opens, it's pointing your direction, and then this dark purple orb begins to coalesce straight towards you.
That's it.
Disadvantage.
That's right. So that is a 24 to hit,
Fuck you.
and that was the lower roll, and that was a sub 10 roll.
Yeah, politely go fuck it.
Yeah. So you take 25 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and another mouth opens up, and another one coalesces. So that is a 16. Oh,
No.
17, sorry.
No.
And another one opens up.
Damn.
This is like.
That's a 25.
25. Yep, that's.
That's a lower roll.
Doesn't Bjorn have any legendary?
20 points of psychic damage.
2-0, yeah.
2-0, yep.
Cool.
And Bjorn is going to use his legendary action. He is going to not do anything because he's at range.
Fucker.
Okay. So he gets back his legendary actions. So, Cahal, you're up.
Okay, right. Attack on the greater starspawn. Is there any advantage right now with Tetsu there?
Yes.
I'm not that it's going to make a fucking difference.
Tickle it. Make it laugh.
Oh, I should check this ability. Oh, I love this.
Any chance a 19 hits?
Damn it. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I
Fuck.
think that's the lowest hit we've had against it so far.
That was a hit. Yeah, a hit. Yeah.
That is a whole 11 damage.
Yay!
But it means I can now run away. Does the gibbering more opportunity attack?
Shit. Yes. Sorry. Apologies. Hold your turn. That's fine.
Wisdom saving throws.
Yes, actually, wisdom saving throw for you.
Okay.
Thank you, Mantra. Oh, for
But-
Mantra or for me as well?
Not yet. You will be in a minute.
But
But
I'm gonna feel it anyway.
it's no. You don't, Mantra. You're fine.
Oh, cool.
Tetsu should have, but I completely forgot. Tetsu,
Okay, what do I need to roll?
do a wisdom saving throw because you start your turn there. Let's start your turn there. You should be fine, though, because you will definitely beat it.
1.
+5.
Do I get the +5?
Yeah.
Van Zan's on the... Okay,
Yeah, because that's where you started.
okay. $23.
23. Save. But, 2 attacks against you, Cahal. First one is 15.
Nope.
This
Yeah,
one
we can check that.
is 25.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Nice.
Which one is it that's doing this attack?
Both
by
of
the
them.
way? Okay. But which one is the one that hits?
More 2.
Okay, so it's the one that gets Sentinel attacked by Van Zandt?
Can do.
What's that face, Van Zandt? Do something! Fucking
Take
hell!
21 piercing damage.
Okay, I revert out of my wild shape.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, there was.
Strength saving throw.
Yep.
Something.
Actually, to be honest, no, because your form changed. You were larger at the time, so when it... Yeah, you just died, so that you were no longer prone. That's fine. It's going to
Did you say
also...
21 damage, yeah?
21 piercing, yep. But it is going to spit out a chemical glob
Try capturing it.
between at you, Cahal, just right next to him and you. It's going to... You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Natural one! I'm gonna use my ring.
Okay, also another one, please.
Another one, fucking hell.
Use your second ring.
That's a 12.
Okay. Cool. You failed.
Yup.
You're blinded.
Okay.
Bang! It's definitely... It's of a... Bang. There's no flash. All of a sudden, your vision disappears immediately.
Okay.
I can't see my glasses.
Okay, so
my glasses.
it is your turn, as intended from the start there, so I apologise.
Okay.
You're still massive. I thought you were reverting it.
He is. He's slithering up now.
Right, okay, that does absolutely fucking change my turn.
Yeah, apologies for that. I completely forgot about those two effects.
I guess he doesn't provoke opportunity attacks if he shrinks out of way.
No,
Oh, hang on, clarify that. Where am I?
you're there.
So, am I currently freely able to move without opportunity?
I don't know, are you?
Motherfucker, okay.
Normally, yes.
How long of a range do the tentacles of the small dudes look to have?
Make a quick history check and see if you can remember what happened when an opportunity attack was last done.
Because I remember the big one was 15 foot, but I'm looking at the small one. History check of 16.
You notice that with the Great Star Spawn, it looks like it has about a 15-foot range.
And the Gibbering Maw is the one I'm looking at.
It looks medium. You're not quite sure.
Fuck.
If you want to spend an action to try and...
No! Ah, fuck. Okay, that completely changes things. Okay, I'm gonna do it for 3rd level Cure Wounds on myself. Because I have 1 hit point. Yup. Now I have a whole whopping 15.
Yeah, I guess you would
just
have
one
been.
flick.
You would have been running towards Alphaville for your
yeah.
stomach.
That was my actual entire go, was just how do I get to the spirit alive. And this has slightly changed that. I can't risk the opportunity attack there.
You don't have anything like Misty Step.
Nope. However, I can, as a bonus action, go into another wild shape. So let's see what we want to go with. Okay, I'm going to run a risk. I'm going to turn into my giant fucking dinosaur. The one that flies and is huge.
Okay.
Oh dear.
And with that, I'm flying up and away. Bye!
Okay, so there is going to be
I don't provoke opportunity
free
when I fly by things. It has
no
flyby.
opportunity. There's going to be
No
free,
opportunity attacks
no
when
opportunity
flying.
attacks against you.
That's why I picked it!
Where are you moving to?
Well, I have 80 foot, so it's up and over.
Are you going to the spirit, or are you just?
Bye bye, Cathal.
Like, you don't need the
And-
healing now.
No, I don't, but I am going to hover near it for a moment, and that is my turn sadly done.
Okay. Legendary action, fold space.
Oh, he's got a full space again.
Pop! And it is going for you, Cahal.
None of these enemies like Cahal's flying dinosaur.
Mm-mm.
Nope. So as it arrives, one of the mouths open up, and then this orb of energy appears to coalesce again. 26.
Yes.
Are you blind when you change shape?
Oh yes, are you
potentially.
blinded? Does that give me advantage?
You tell me if it's blind.
Oh,
Probably.
No, you're blind.
So, yeah, that as in, as long as you tell me if it still stays. If it does stay, I probably wouldn't have been able to see where the spirit was, so I guess I'd have just flown straight up.
So is the thing
You knew
in the
where
air now?
you knew where it was, but that
Okay.
there, because you're blind, it means there's advantage, and that is a 32
32 hit or 32 damage?
hit.
Yeah, that hits as well. It hit the first time.
Shut up.
Fishing for motherfucking crits.
22 points of psychic damage.
Sometimes pointing out Vils is bad.
really?
So, Vanzand, you're up.
Is he in the sky? The greater star? spawn?
He's at the same level as Cahal.
So in the sky.
He'll be floating.
Yeah. About 15, 20 foot off the air, probably.
So yeah, just out of
Can
view
I-
range. Plus, you know, he's on the ground, down low, but I mean,
Oh, his
you're,
arm.
you're within 120 feet, right?
Yeah. 120 foot range, noted.
Okay, I'm going to first use my elk.
Bye
I'm
bye,
going
webcam.
to.
Your camera's gone again.
Yeah. Okie dokie. My elk is going to attack the gibbering maw number 1.
Okay,
But he's going to charge it.
go for it.
So let's see. That's where is it? Where is it to hit? That's a 13 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so it charges not 2d6 plus that's 5. That's 10. That's 17 damage, and the creature must
Oh.
make it.
I'm gonna apologise. Can
Easy.
you have your elk make a wisdom saving throw, actually?
No. So
It's not able to do those things, so no.
that's a natural 20,
That's fine. Oh,
and the creature must make a DC 13 strength saving throw, or be knocked prone.
save.
Evil. Okay.
How much damage?
And I'm go. What was it again? 10, 17.
17, okay.
Just melee damage. Bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
No, no, okay. Okay, I'm going to Misty Step towards the Greater Star Spawn.
Okay.
Flip. Doink. And I'm going to attack it, of course.
Go for it.
That's
You
a
have-
19,
Sorry?
19 to hit.
Okay. Hit.
Okay. So that's where's my D8? That's this one. That's 19 slashing and this one again. And 3 radiant damage. And I'm going to attack it again because shield shoving doesn't work on this big one.
Okay.
That's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
And I'm going to use level 2 smell slot Divine Smite on it too. So that's 3, 4, 4d8 from that. So that's 7, 11. 23 slashing damage.
Mhm.
And then 20 radiant damage.
Oof. Anything else?
Nope, that's me.
Okay, legendary action from Bjorn. He is going to Bull Rush because he's now in range. That is a hit. Boop. That's a save.
Okay. That's
Okay. Legendary action again. Fold space.
damn it.
That is a 26.
It would still have disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Because last turn.
25.
Yeah, it hits.
So it's a lash. So that's 27 points of piercing.
Please tell me that's all.
Pretty please.
Don't say that. I know what that means.
I'm gonna apologise. That's wrong dice.
Oh,
Big or
it's
too
meant to
small?
Too small.
You're so lucky. That's 10 piercing damage because that's a 2 and a 1 on the dice.
So,
Oh,
the
And
last one was 20. So how much damage am I actually taking there?
10.
Okay, so I wasn't 27, I'm 10 now. Okay.
So
Well,
add
damage.
another 17
Cool.
back.
it hit you for 27 when you were at 27 health.
No.
And 16 acid. So so take the 27. Well, take 26
So-
total.
Only 1 health point of a difference.
Yep.
Something.
One thing I do
Bjorn's
wish is if we were able to do our GIF game of running commentary that we do during fights with GIFs, if we were able to do that in Twitch. I'd definitely do that in Twitch instead of Discord.
That's 3 crits.
Maybe not with the most
Yes!
recent one.
What
What,
do
Bjorn?
you mean?
By Bjorn, yep.
Nice.
19,
Oh.
19, and 20.
For once, your loaded dice work in our favor.
Make him rage. Use legendary actions.
Okay.
I would like to rage.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So 24 plus.
Die, 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 die.
Sharp.
Die, die, die.
So that's 53 points of slashing damage. How do I want to do this?
Is it dead?
Don't question it, just enjoy the fact that it's down.
As he comes down,
Yes.
just cuts it, quarters it, sorry, halves it, and then halves it again, and then the final one straight across the middle to both pieces.
Don't chop it. Don't chop its head off.
And you see it severing as, and all of a sudden, this spears of smoke and this withers away.
Well, there's
As
still
you're
a wee
hearing
one.
this, the master will return.
That's what your mama says.
Okay. So that's Born's turn. Mantra, you're up. Tetsu on deck.
Oh yeah, the 2 small ones.
Okay, so I'm up. I guess I'm gonna go try kill one of the small ones.
Please.
As the one I can get advantage on without actually putting myself in between them both.
Nope.
I think you might have to get your paws dirty with this one.
You have the highest
Well,
health right
actually-
now. Suck
I
it
know,
the fuck
right?
up.
Well, actually, you could get advantage on one of them. But I'll let you
Yeah.
figure that out.
But I don't know if they have 10 feet range or 5. So I'm gonna just try it. Cause like I'm guessing Kia isn't flanking. Cause
It
it's
is.
not. It is.
Yep.
Oh. Then I move Kia
Okay. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw twice.
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 I'm not in the neighborhood, so good luck.
You're making 2 wisdom saving throws.
Just both of them because I approached
Yep.
them. Okay. First one was 11. Second one was 5.
Okay, first
How
one's a
do you like to serve
success. The second one's a
How do you wanna
fail.
do
Can you
this?
roll a d8 for me?
Five.
You on this turn do no action or bonus action. And can you roll another d8 for me? Let's see which way you're going to run.
Frightened
8.
or something.
8. So you are going to move. How much movement speed have you got left?
0.
You use your full movement to get from there to there.
Yeah, I used 40 feet.
40 feet, okay.
I mean, I could technically feline agility, but no, I didn't use it, so... I moved 40 feet, I've got no movement left.
Okay, that's you. Anything else you want to do?
You tell him.
Well, you said I've got no action or bonus action,
Okay, perfect.
so I don't think I can do anything.
Tessie, you're
Curl up
up.
in a ball and cry.
Alva on deck.
Okay. So from where I am, let me just double check. 20, 20, 20. Is Toto still there, or what's happened to him?
He is dead.
Proper dead or
Yep.
death saving? Okay. Never mind.
He's currently gnawing the Grim Reaper's nuts off to get back.
Okay. I am going to use the Staff of Healing to use 5 charges and cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Awesome. And who are your 6 targets?
So one is obviously me. I don't know how much damage Bjorn's taken, so I'll
Jesus
choose Bjorn.
Christ.
What?
I felt it whoosh by my head. Fucking
But
huge
what?
bug. Anyway,
I'm just double checking how many. Is it 6 people? Yeah.
more
For
probably.
yeah, up to 6 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They could heal as well.
So the only thing that's not getting affected is the 2 enemies and Van Zan's elk. Mantra, Bjorn, me,
I
Van
mean,
Zan.
Van Zan's elk, is it winded? Maybe
I
better
don't
check on that.
Okay,
Well,
so how much are you healing?
providing it to the actual people.
Okay.
So 3d8
Wow.
plus 3.
Oh, I also get 6 hit points back.
So
because
at
of-
minimum, I'm going back to full health because I only ever lost 3 health this fight.
Well, I'll fix that.
12. 17.
I don't know why
Uh,
Mantra was scared.
Everyone gets 19 hit points.
Hitch
So that's 3
points.
health. Cool.
Everybody's been hit for 19 babies.
I also get 6 hit points back because of my Hexblade curse. If the creature dies that was cursed, I get 6 hit points.
Did you curse that?
back? It
You
was still
did-
cursed.
You didn't curse it.
That was a rock, but it was cursed. No.
Yep.
Yeah, but you told me it was cursed. The
No,
curse went
I've
over.
never.
Yes,
no,
you did.
no.
Oh yes.
You need to recast it. I
That
keep being attacked here. You didn't. You need to recast it as a bonus action. You didn't do that.
I asked you, and you said yes.
So you can recast it, but you didn't. You asked me that before the encounter. Yesterday.
Yes.
Last week.
Horse, elk.
Okay. And just FYI, where is the healing spirit?
Alvava.
Under Aval's ass.
It's a little
How close?
semi-transparent green nymph just floating over it
Okay, how close do I actually need to be able to get the effects of it?
Touch it.
in its space.
How big is
Stroke
it?
a hand, she'll
5 feet.
reach out for you.
Yeah.
So 20 feet.
Cool.
Yeah, you get a passing like high five type thing as you run through. And I guess I should heal you then.
So that's 25 movement used.
Didn't
Are we any
Alpha
closer?
start another turn in it? No, I can't remember.
No idea. I probably did, to be honest with you, but I genuinely am not sure.
You get healed for 35.
I will happily take that.
That's a high fucking roll. 86682.
Okay, that's me looking a wee bit healthier.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use my additional 20 foot just to get back next to Bjorn.
Alvavor, remember to subtract 2 + 1 and 2 weapon arrows from your inventory because you've used them.
Yeah, no, I have.
Cool, perfect. Just make sure it's tracked. And sorry,
And,
don't you? You have a bonus action, that's it.
yeah. Mm, I'm gonna use Step of the Wind which gives me dash basically as a bonus. So that would give me 30 foot.
In fact, since you moved there, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Fuck!
I was wondering whether I'd be the asshole to mention it now that Mantra started that.
It's gonna work. I only got a 9 there.
Oh, make a roll a d8.
Somebody's gonna run.
Maybe not.
6.
What did you move? Because you didn't move,
6.
did you?
No,
How much
I thought you
movement
just
you got
moved
left?
away from it.
Okay, so what?
How much movement you got left?
I've used the saving throw. Does it go before the step of the wind or after?
Well, you're at that spot now. When did you use that?
I'm just about to use it. I have
Okay,
not
so
used
you've not
it yet.
used it yet.
So my movement is 0 now.
Okay, so you take no more actions, no bonus action, and you cannot move.
Okay, cool. That's fine with me. I end my turn then.
Perfect. And Alpha, for you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Favored Foe again. And I'm gonna go ahead and target...
Can you also take 21 healing?
Oh, thank you. How generous of you.
Someone's out doing me and healing.
Sorry, did you say
Pilot.
21?
21, yeah.
Excellent.
I've
that
got to
expired
fix the
yet?
healing meter somehow. No.
Thank
'cause
you,
it's
my
got
dear.
3 more heals left.
Jesus.
Okay.
And I've literally, on that last attack, my concentration was dead on the roll I needed to make.
So, yeah, Favored Foe... Favored Foe on Gibbering Maw 2. And I'm gonna go ahead and have a pop at it with my bow, but this time with my +1 arrows instead.
Okay.
So that is a shite roll. That is a 14 to hit.
It hits.
I'm surprised by that. Okay. So that is a 14 piercing damage.
Hits. As I damage. Yep.
Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and take another pop at it with my bow. So same again. Does a 13 hit?
Hits.
Thank God for that. Okay, so that is a 18 piercing damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and take those 2 arrows out. Sorry.
So Gibber Maw is going to spasm. So Gibber ready, and another thing you hear this vomiting sound, and bang! Mantra. Make
Yeah.
a dexterity saving throw.
I'm sorry, Mantra.
11.
What? How is that even possible for you?
That is a fail. You're blinded.
That's a 3 on the dice.
Are you just doing a Burniston thing? Just going 11?
That's pretty much how I said it.
I know, that's how I'm asking.
Oh, that was close. That was nearly a crit. Does a 27 hit?
Kind of, yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck can you do with advantage? Jeez.
I think
Shut
27
up.
hits.
So can you take 15 piercing damage? And the other one is going to walk towards you.
15, is that all?
Does
She
a
doesn't
25 hit?
Ouch.
Yeah.
That's not much better. 16 piercing damage.
No, I'll take 8.
Okay. Health is getting a bit low apparently.
No, I just wanted to half it because I was like, I think about out of main attacks.
Okay, Cahal, you're up.
Okay. Hearing lots of very,
And
very
you're-
confusing noises.
No longer blinded.
Floppy noises.
Oh! I was literally about to land and cure my blindness. Okay. Okay. In that case, fucking revenge. Wait, can I afford revenge?
Not enough rage.
Revenge! Yeah,
Not enough
This
rage.
economy. Yeah, you can't
Do
afford
you-
revenge in this economy.
Do you get your own healing there?
No. I don't need it anymore because you healed me to full. Almost full.
In your
So
bird
I
form?
am- Yeah, in my bird form. My humanoid form is still on 1 hit point, but
Ah,
my bird form is gonna say fuck it and charge at one of them. So let me see what my roll is. Do any of them have advantage right now? If I'm charging from the east side,
No.
motherfuckers. Oh, I guess I should move first because of the crazy check. Alright. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, I'm technically above
Make
them.
2
I'll
wisdom saving throws.
I'll make my wisdom throws, yeah. Fuck, 11. Wait, no, hang on. 13 on the
wide?
first. Is 13 save?
Save.
Okay, in that case, and 22 on the second.
Save.
I did not want to fly in the sky.
You
Ah,
feel a lot of distraction. You like
Yeah,
you
I am quite
focus.
disoriented right now. And that is why I rolled a 1 on my attack roll. So I did fuck all.
You get through it all. You hear the chatters, and it puts you off, and you miss balancing when you go for your strike. Yep. A squawk.
Squawk!
Okay, Van Zandt, you're up. Van Zandt,
No. Yes.
1 wisdom saving throw, please,
Oh, only one.
and 2 on your elk.
Yeah. Wasn't 20. 22.
Save.
No.
And on your elk,
Elk. That's wisdom. Where is it? It's a 14. And another 14.
okay, perfect. What do you want to do?
First, I'm going to let my elk attack.
Go for it.
The number gibbering maw 1.
Okay.
So just a normal attack. So that's a ram attack. Oh no, wait. No. Yeah, ram attack. That's 19. That's 25 to hit.
Hits.
So that's 1d6 plus 20. That's 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And now I'm going to move myself to above withering number 2, so I get advantage. Do I need to make wisdom saving throws?
You already have. Actually,
Oh,
yes, you do. You
actually.
need to make another one.
I knew it.
Actually, you know what? No, you don't have to make another wisdom save roll. It's fine.
Okay.
It's only
I'm
at the
going
start
to-
of your turn, not if you move within a certain range.
I'm
I
going to
started
use.
miles away from them.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a channel of divinity. I'm going to use, where is it? Divine power, so I get a 2nd level spell slot back. And that's a bonus action.
Okay.
So I get 1 spell slot back, and I'm going to attack the gibbering. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
So that's 1.
You do have advantage.
Oh, yeah. No, it's lower. So that's 6, 12. That's 18 slashing
Okay.
and 18 slashing and 8 radiant. And I'm going to attack it again.
Okay.
That's
You what?
28 to hit.
Okay.
And that's this one. That's 20 slashing and 1 radiant.
You love that 1 radiant.
Yeah, it's extra nibble.
Just a little spark.
Tickle of divinity.
Divine tickle.
That's me. Yeah.
Okay. Bjorn is up. And Bjorn is going to move in and will... I was wrong. Will need to make wisdom saving throws.
So, is it the start of your turn, or is it when
Both.
you move into it?
It's both. And he
Okay.
failed.
Oh boy.
And that's an 8. Mantra.
The firing range.
I'm sorry. That's an actual 20 against you.
From Bjorn.
From Bjorn.
And I have to damage from the other one.
Before you use your reaction.
That's what I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
How cocky do you want to be now, damn it?
Can you take 22 points of slashing damage?
Yes. But I'm blind and something hit me from both sides.
Oh, yes, if you... Oh, he had advantage anyway.
No, so I might and slash it. So how was that 22 points?
22 points, yep.
I don't like being in the middle of 3 things hitting me.
I thought that was your favorite place to be.
Okay, so... Mantra, you're up.
Okay, so I'm blind.
You are.
Does it smell really potent? But I can smell in the direction. Especially one that I've heard Van Zandt hitting.
You know where things are. You've seen the one that was next. You know where the one was hitting. You can hear them. It's very
Yeah.
clear. Though it's very
So-
noisy.
The one where Van Zandt is hitting, I wouldn't have disadvantage because it's flanking and it cancels it out, yeah?
True.
You see why I hate these flanking rules? It just
We
makes
might-
no sense.
We might
I'm
swap the
hearing
rules
him
around.
swinging. I'm hearing him swinging weapons, and I'm hearing him hit things, and I can hear roughly where it is. And I'm like, okay, so I'm facing this way, but it's to my right. I'm just gonna boom to the right. So I'm gonna attack with my longsword.
Okay.
I don't know if the one in front of me's moved out of the way or not. So that is a 20 to hit.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. Where's your wisdom saving throws?
You didn't ask for them.
It's the start of your turn. Roll.
She was already in it.
Yeah,
She
start
didn't
your
move
turn.
closer.
It's within 20 feet. You start or move.
Okay. And am I within range of Van Zandt?
Yes.
Yes.
So you only have to
Okay.
roll just a little bit.
That's +5.
Yes.
17 for the first one.
Cool.
I'm just going to use my attack roll because it's that I've rolled a d20, which was an 11 on a dice, and 16 for the other one.
Both saves.
Okay, and I'm going to attack, and I guess I don't hit it. 13.
Hits.
Oh! That was a low roll.
And with hit points to spare. Oh, attack hit.
Okay.
With attack roll points to spare.
What my plan is, I don't know if Bjorn is friendly or not because I got hit from behind.
What's your
Yeah,
damage?
that's all I
Who
know.
hit you?
Exactly, I don't know who it is.
What's your damage?
So for the first one on the one to the north, the damage is 10 slashing.
Okay.
And it didn't activate last turn, so I don't have fire that I can add to it.
Okay.
For my
You
offhand...
sneak attacking.
Can I? I don't have advantage. Oh wait, I'm
moment.
still got someone next to it, so
Yeah.
I can sneak attack.
Yeah, but you're blinded. Can you blind sneak attack?
Yeah, it doesn't expect me to hit it because I'm blinded. Yeah, because of someone next to it. I think I will sneak attack this one because I think I've got a low chance of hitting this time. Holy shit, how many ones do I need to roll? This is also slashing. Oh, sneak attack still piercing, is it not?
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I was just double checking to make sure I could actually do this, but yeah, so I'll re-roll. I can't re-roll any of them, so I've got so many ones. 12 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I don't know, I don't see it. I'm just slashing,
you're gonna-
I'm slashing through. I'm hoping
And you're just going to flick the blade around and just swipe.
But I'm going to go for my second attack, and I'm going to hope that Van Zandt shouts, "It's dead!" so that I can turn around and try and get the other one. Which I think I'll have disadvantage on because I'm not flanking
Keep going, you're doing a good job.
Alright, I attack Van Zandt.
Sorry?
What?
Can you
Well,
reach
Van Zandt didn't. No, Van Zandt didn't say it's dead, so Mantra, I guess, is still going to attack to the north. Unless I would be able to sense it died.
Blah, 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 blah. That's what you hear.
I'm going to guess it's dead. Because
It's up
I hear the sort of
You felt the tug,
exhale.
and then you hear
Yeah,
the chatting stop.
exhaling and pressure on the weapon stopped when I sliced through it. As if it
Be careful,
dissipated,
Mantra.
so-
It's using an
No.
illusion.
where its presence in your mind will have gone as well.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go for the one that's... I'm still not sure what the fuck Bjorn is. I'm gonna be holding kinda... I'm gonna be watching my back, even though I can't see. So, rolling with disadvantage, unless I'm still past flanking because of the mount. But... one of the dice was a nice roll. A very nice roll. Does, well...
Hit?
What?
Does a 12 hit?
Yeah.
Hits.
Well, I'm happy because that was only a 3 on the dice. So that is 10 damage.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
And I'll just check my weapon. It did not get a charge back. But I'm not sure if I can get away without getting hit because I had something at both sides. So... I can't Misty Step. But Misty Step is a place I can see.
Yup.
I can't see.
I'm gonna Misty Step into darkness.
Yeah. So... Okay. Oh, it's also a reaction. It's bonus action, it's not a reaction. So...
Mm-hmm.
I guess I am going to kind of just... risk the opportunity attack from what's behind me. And blindly move... I'll let you choose it, David. Actually, no, I knew the healing and half the party was behind me, so... I'm going to blindly try move... out this way, towards where Toto died. Hoping that it's safe. And Bjorn's probably like, watch where you're going!
Does a 22 hit? Oh no,
Oh, wow.
sorry, I keep forgetting. Ignore me. That's
I
alright.
was going to say, it's Bjorn actually taking attack on me.
Tetsu, you're. Yeah, Tetsu, you're up. Make a 1 wisdom saving throw.
Wish me luck this time. Okay, I rolled higher this time. I am happy. 20.
Right. Save. What do you want to do?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna squeeze between Bjorn and Kahal and flank it. And I plan to go whack, whack, whack. So, not quarterstaff, staff of healing, dual hand. Let's roll this one. Okay, so that is 21 to hit.
Hits.
And that's a 1, so I can re-roll that. Okay, I'm happy with that. So 11 bludgeoning.
How do you want this?
Try and look for where its head is and just try and swing it as hard as I can to try and cleave it off.
Samantha, as you chop it and then run away, your vision returns to you. Only to hear.
I thought you were going to say that he chops one of the heads off and it hits me or something.
Blood
Just like
gutsing
bidding.
So you hit it, your weapon goes right through it, and as it disperses and evaporates.
I'll watch that and I'll say,
Mythic action. No, I'm joking. So that's it.
what happened to the other small one? No, I watched that one die.
Yeah, I killed it.
Oh,
You killed
good
it.
job. Good job, Van Zandt.
You
Yeah,
killed
thanks.
it. He didn't.
You're welcome. Hush.
Carl goes and cuddles with his nymph.
I'll let you have your privacy then. I'm gonna go and cuddle my wolf boy. Dodo!
So if a healing
What about-
spirit's still there, can we go over to it and try grab a little shall we heal?
Carl's currently very cuddly.
Because
with
we
it.
only need to touch it, so...
Yeah, fuck off.
Alvor, you can spend a first level spell slot and revive Toto if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay. You come down and you instinctively put your hand on the Toto, and all of a sudden, it turns to life with full hit points.
Hey, buddy.
Good.
Did anyone see what happened to Silvio?
It went poof.
I'd imagine you're not saying it like that, guys.
No.
I heard a sharp meow and
Was it pained?
it didn't
Or
sound
did it
pleasant.
just disappear?
It died gruesome death.
Because I can't sense it. I don't have a psychic connection, so I don't think.
Yeah, I don't.
I try
When-
to
when
do
did
my
these
bonus
spell-
action.
Just so when you dispel, you have that lingering feeling of an effect, and you feel that pull, and all of a sudden go slack.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So, like, I try my bonus action to try pull her back from pocket dimension / void. Not happening. I'm like, oh. Do you think we can stop for an hour?
We need to move. Your words.
We need to at least get somewhere safe.
Good point.
What the hell was that thing?
Well, you tell us. I don't know.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
I mean, we saw one of them.
Yeah, we saw one of his relatives. Something smaller than this one.
That is the blight that is coming to this land, trying to take us all, and it seems to appear every time Mantra beheads someone.
Can I
And
safely?
like-
oh, can I safely say this? I didn't ask her to do it this time.
What?
I think it can be agreed no more beheading things.
All I wanted to do was kill it so it didn't feel the pain.
And Elvivor, why did you draw your bow underneath it? Didn't you? Why didn't you try to stab it? It was too far
I
away.
don't
Or
know.
don't
That's the
know.
plain and simple answer that I have for that. I was gonna stab it, and then I thought, nah, pointy arrows instead. And speaking of which, can I go and retrieve my arrows, DM?
Go on. You
Thank
make
you.
a investigation check.
Okay, that's a shit roll. That's going in the dice jail. So that is 9.
You
What are you
recover
looking
all
for?
arrows.
Sorry.
You find all 4 of them.
Excellent, thank you.
I was gonna go, what are you looking for, Alpha?
You just see her plucking at some arrows and popping into her quiver.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
So shall we go?
Yeah, let's hope we don't encounter those big.
Here's a question. When I look around, do I see any sort of remains from those things, or did they just completely evaporate?
Make a perception check.
Not bad. Perceptions +3. 18?
There's nothing left of them at all.
Okay.
Not even weird tentacle blood.
Potentially
the-
poisonous.
You see some fluids dried into the grass. The grass is dead. But that's about it.
Ooh. Well, I heard that the druids, the sort of sorry, not Yukahao, the elves from where Silvio came from. I heard some of them would use these rings or cast special spells to bring back life to the area. So I want to rub the ring and have a look down at a grass, a plant growth one. Ideally using it to cause all plants within a 100-foot radius centered on the point to become thick. Actually, not the one that. Oh, never mind. Actually,
other side
cast it over
powers.
8 hours for the other cast. Never mind. Well, I'll try it on the first one, and then it'll be funny.
Thanks for the difficult terrain.
It turns the entire area within 100 yards into difficult terrain as the plants all go overgrown.
Well, thank you, Mantra.
Mhm.
First beheading person and getting us in trouble, then getting us into trouble with difficult terrain.
I mean, it's
Thank you.
easy. All you have to do is run. I ignore difficult terrain when I dash.
So next time you're saving yourself. Okay, that's noted. Go bye-bye then.
Just run over it like this, and I demonstrate just jumping from branch to vine, and then swinging from one onto another one.
I so hope she falls.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, sounds like a very acrobatic display. Hex,
Yeah.
hex, hex. With this newfound growth in plants, are any of them by any chance looking to be the plants I would need for healing potions?
In abundance.
Wow.
Red sunflowers. There won't be any cave moss.
No.
But... Motherfuckers, okay. Conveniently, that's what I was looking for when the rock came.
I start slashing my way through the branches and the thick grass.
Takes a little bit longer to get through, but it only delays you for a couple of seconds, guys, so you get through. So what are we going to do here?
I think we need to find somewhere to properly tend to our wounds out of the danger of the roads.
Yeah, we also need to pass those two big things.
We already passed it,
We've long passed where they were.
Mhm.
like ages ago. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes. If anything,
That
our
makes-
next challenge is likely to be the goblins.
Creeping
Yeah.
into my head.
You're well past them.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
past the goblins. Oh, okay.
Because
Oh, we're almost
correctly,
back.
we're
Guys
just
have-
past. See where the the kind of ambush looked like it was going to happen. We're past there, if I remember correctly.
You are definitely past that ambush point that you guys passed by earlier. Just
we
give me a
can get-
second, I'll tell you exactly where you are.
Have we passed the really lush area where we
You've
found the ring?
No. You've travelled the last 7 miles.
We're almost back to our original camping site.
No, you're past that as well.
Oh. Damn it.
We walked good today.
Yeah.
You've only walked 7 hours. It's a day and a half day's journey. So you're closer to
Yeah, we
Mercador
need-
than you are to Mir. I'm just trying to find where I put Mir's Tower's notes. I'm pretty sure it's in maps. Yep, there it is.
We need to set up camp somewhere.
What
Yeah.
kind of time does it look like?
Just get on a little bit. Definitely in the afternoon.
Okay.
Still afternoon.
Okay, maybe recover a little bit and take another couple of hours walk and find somewhere. Is anyone particularly in need of aid right now?
I don't think
No,
I
not
can
the
walk as
Mandra.
fast as I normally do.
You're actually where you guys fought the. When you were looking around, Carl, you did spot the hobgoblin tracks you spotted before.
Okay. So that
But-
means we're kind of near the field-ish bit that we were at before.
You're roughly about 12 to 18 miles away from Mercador.
Okay.
This is just before the river with the hill giants, and no, sorry, that's the wrong thing altogether. You're near the bridge that you crossed, and you're near a little bit further on. There's a little forest just outside Mercador.
So if we go on a little bit further, there's a bridge under which I had to make a roll to see if a troll attacked us. So I reckon we don't cross that tonight,
No, indeed.
because we're not doing another encounter roll.
that sounds very fourth
Can't you-
wallish.
Can't you just turn in a bird and bring us over?
No. Did you
No?
not see my attempts at shapeshifting just to stay alive from that thing?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
what about just turning into a bird and saying us scouting out somewhere safe for us for the moment?
Why doesn't you look familiar, right?
Hmm?
Looking towards you cat.
My familiar's not here just now.
And create a new one, create a bird, and have it scout.
It takes an hour to create it.
We have an hour.
You mean a bird? I always make the same familiar.
Cat's useless. He just walks past you.
My cat is not used. I look around, but she's not useless.
I high five Bjorn. High five!
You raise your hand to high five him. He doesn't lift his arm.
Fuck you!
Don't
He
worry.
turns
Carl will
around
come
and looks
mute
at
it
you and
for
gives you a glare. Can you give me an insight check?
Inside.
He doesn't know what high five is.
Somebody's gonna get their face smashed in.
Inside.
Someone's getting intimidated.
That's a 9.
So it's a very high roll.
Where's my shield?
That's a
Still on your
15
back.
to intimidation. He gives you a glare, and you feel that this is a bad idea to annoy him.
Well, hello.
You back off. You feel the urge to back off here.
The Duke is that way. I'll be at the back. Bye bye.
Oh.
It's scary.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess.
If I was to create a different familiar that might have. Problem is, the wheel does have for uses. If the bridge is only 30 yards, I can take the cross with my mage hand.
I don't want to offend Mantra, but last time, recent memory, she was useful in terms of finding Mir, But it did take us a little while to find him after she came back because she was exhausted. And prior to that, we lost her in a box.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just send my elk out. No problem.
Yeah, elk can't
Elk-
cross.
Uh,
But
my
would
elk
we
can
would
do
we
stuff.
would we prefer an owl? Like, is it getting dark?
It's afternoon, but it's still the height of the summer. It's still quite hot, but
Would we prefer a hawk or an owl?
Just something that flies.
I would probably say a hawk
Mm.
myself.
I look
Owls
at my
raise
elk.
less suspicion.
And I send my elk away to scour the surroundings.
runs off. So what are you guys looking to do then?
Well, I would at least like a short rest if we're able to.
Just a
or
short
a long
rest?
or a long rest if it's safe enough.
We're 7 hours into the journey.
Yeah, we're probably as well settling down and making camp soon.
So that's what the scouting was for.
Yes. So if you can keep watch for an hour, if I remember right, I did pick up a brass brazier ages back in before Mercador.
Mm-hmm. Did your inventory list under your other items?
So I am going to start casting because I have a couple of sets that I had prepared of resources because I
Are you
wanted to be prepared.
Are you going to cast this in the middle of the road?
Well, we could move to the side
Why don't we
because
move inside?
it's going to
forest?
require fire, incense, and an hour of me channeling this cast. It's not a simple spell, sorry. Pulling someone from the celestial realm.
Why don't we just
I don't
move
know.
away from the main road and set up camp there? So we don't
Well,
waste time.
we'll see if we
with-
can find a safer place. But
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Find Familiar, and I'll spawn an owl. It is going to be Celestial Fae or Fiend. I wouldn't have a Fiend.
You can do it if you want. It's up to you.
I don't want a Fiend. I'll make it Fae. I'll summon it from a Feywild.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, let's go off the path to do that. And I guess prepare food for people that, if they're hungry, and do general bits so that actually we're making a little fire away from where we plan to camp. So if anything
Yeah.
follows the trail, it's actually following the wrong trail.
That's a good idea. And then suddenly, I don't know what to name this familiar.
Call it bird.
No.
Tweety? I don't know.
You could always
Well-
ask what its name is.
Give it the option.
Ask
to name itself.
Owl. Do you have a preferred name?
Toto's just literally crouching and stalking.
So
No,
what,
Toto.
Toto. No.
what does a Fey owl look like?
Oh, probably cool as fuck.
Describe
actually. Oh wow, I love it. So I googled, and the first Google result I got was a Egmo sort of image result, and copy image address, Twitch chats.
Nice.
Probably not, obviously, normal owl. I love it.
Anyway, so who's doing the first watch?
Well, are we doing a long rest here? I thought we were just doing a short rest till we had this to find a suitable long rest place.
So you just want to take a short rest just now?
Yeah, just to travel long enough to find a safe spot, and then we'll probably take a long rest.
So you're going to travel for another 3 hours then? Not another hour,
It's
rather.
3 hours to get a safe spot.
Apologies, another hour.
Yeah,
Okay.
I reckon
So-
that's an idea.
So you want to travel
Minimise the amount of
further and
travel
try and
tomorrow.
pick a safe spot you think would be suitable. Okay,
Love.
perfect.
There's a bot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Beep,
Well,
bloop.
How
That's
do you know
fine.
it's a bot? Maybe it's genuinely offering us such a thing.
Without it.
And my
I
elk
mean,
is
it's,
still
I would have
wandering
looked at
around.
it eventually. But yeah, so I'll send Hoot Hoot to go find a safe area.
Is it on one leg?
Does it have like the darkest circles under its eyes?
Red eyes that are actually flashlights.
Maybe I shouldn't actually go fat baby.
Yeah, perhaps not.
Claw. I was
Okay,
waiting for
yeah.
my response.
I'm gonna end up calling you Meow Meow at this rate.
No.
Yeah, you're right. That's the meaning. I mean, stabby stab.
So, are we going to debate the bird's name, or are we going to send it up to find it?
Well, I've already sent it
What?
out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's continue then. Staying is waiting for an opportunity to be attacked.
Yep.
Well, ideally we stay within around 100 yards of it, so it'll scout ahead, and that way I can have my psychic connection to it. But can someone guide me? Because if I am looking through its eyes, I cannot see myself.
Van Zandt?
Oh well, yes, I'll guide. No problem. Take my hand.
Hmm.
I'm
Would
sure
you like-
Okay.
Would you like
Okay,
someone
no.
else to guide your mantra?
No problem.
If
Yeah.
Van Zandt's not on his elk, you could sit on the elk.
The
No,
elk's
my elk is
away.
still-
Oh, is it away still? An hour later?
Yeah, it can walk. I can telepathically connect it within 1,000 yards. So
Better than a familiar.
yeah, I know.
Let's say the elk finds some ogres or some
So-
trolls.
You travel for another hour, you want to keep going, or is that you
Yeah,
trying to find a
let's,
camp spot?
let's keep
I think
traveling.
we've probably
while he's got
found
someone.
somewhere
Everybody
safe.
make a con saving throw, please.
Oh,
Con saving throw.
Do we get the +5?
Yes.
Depends.
I'm close to Van Zandt.
17.
Oh, nice.
32.
7 for me and an.
Did you
11
add a
for total.
+5?
Sorry, no, 12 for me and a 16 for total.
27.
Mantra?
10.
Okay. Everyone passes. Make another hour's journey, covered about another 3 miles. Are you still wanting to keep going?
No,
Have-
we did say we were only looking for a place. If it took 10 minutes, it took 10 minutes. Was literally looking for a safe area, but we could set up camp.
You're about 9 miles, give or take, away from Mercador.
On
Yep, that's
while we've been walking that distance, is there anywhere that looks safe to kind of set up camp?
Make a
Because I've been
perception
looking
check.
through my familiar's eyes to try find one.
Make a what check?
Perception check.
Perception. I'm just grabbing my stats just now.
15 from me.
You see a bridge up ahead on the 15.
19.
T-
Pivot,
tell
I
me-
will.
Tell me why I am wasting my nat 20s here. Because that's another nat 20 in a row.
Oh wait, I have advantage on this shit.
So 23.
Yeah, I got 23 as well.
Okay, when you're 23, you see the same bridge these guys have passed over before. You see some hill giants nearby.
see. Here
What?
are them hill giants.
What direction?
They're heading down towards the bridge.
And we are down from the bridge.
from the direction of the mountains.
So are they heading towards us?
They're heading towards the bridge.
Yes, we're
So you
also
guys are
heading towards
seeing-
the bridge, so...
Yeah, from the opposite side.
Yeah, so they're heading towards the bridge from the opposite side of us,
Exactly.
meaning they're heading towards us, which was my original question.
You don't know if they're heading towards you. They know they're heading towards the bridge.
Yeah, but
Well,
towards us. What was
In
that?
our direction, but not towards
Yeah.
us.
So,
It's very specific, saying heading in your direction, then heading towards you.
well, we are to the south. If they're heading south, they're heading towards us.
They're heading in your direction, but they don't. It doesn't
But
appear that
anyway,
they're heading towards you.
that's just semantics. So
Yeah, we're gonna want
People-
to get.
I exit the sight of my owl and say, "There's giants ahead," and
Yep.
I probably saw this 100 yards before Tetsu, but there's giants ahead, and we should probably, if we don't wish to fight them, because oh wait, I never even rolled my hit dice for a short rest.
When you weren't resting, you were casting.
Oh yeah, I
Yep.
was casting, so I didn't get a short rest.
Mhm.
However, I have just cast Pass Without Trace on everyone.
Okay.
When it has
Do we
plus 10.
try? Do we try get past? I don't think it's worth traveling much longer.
No.
I'm getting tired.
I'd prefer we
Mhm.
don't reach Mercador tonight as well.
I would
Um,
prefer to have a long rest before we even get into the city.
is there
Exactly.
anything
Yeah.
to our east or west?
So, east is the bridge. West is the road towards Mercador. As I mirror where you've been.
So
What
what's
about north or
and
south?
South is heads down hill, further downhill, down towards the beach area where you beat the sea. To the north, rolling hills all the way to the base of the mountains with a couple of trees. It's starting to get more dense and denser as further you get to the mountains.
Okay. If the owl was to swoop down towards the south, do we see an open cave?
The south, as it heads south, after a very short journey, it's now over water.
What, there was no caves between us or anything?
South is the ocean.
But it's also downhill, so I was wondering if there was a cave.
No, just like a sloping hill, and that's it.
Okay. I think we should north get some shelter from the trees.
Yeah.
Well,
Always
if-
better to camp uphill, but if that's towards the
But-
mountains, they may head that way.
Okay.
yeah, they're hill giants.
From
so
that
I'm not
distance,
going-
by the way, it is another 3-mile journey
To what? The hills?
to the tree line.
The tree line is 3 miles.
3 miles
I
from
say
the position.
beach.
I say let's just go backwards a bit.
Backwards a bit, it's still open grass area. This area is a big, huge field.
Well, I would still say beach.
I am inclined to agree if the goal is to avoid them, at least for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
As
think
much
they're
as-
going
Well,
for it.
how far away are the giants?
Getting closer, probably around about 500 feet away.
Like, how long would it take them to reach us if they were going this way?
Probably 10 more seconds. Sorry, probably a minute.
I'm
So
going
if we
for
were
Let's
to
just move regardless.
If we were to crouch in the long grass, or I could make the terrain more difficult again so there's more things to hide behind.
I'm just gonna walk towards the beach with Van Zandt. I'm not staying
Yep.
here for them to walk up to us.
I was going
Yeah.
to say we can sneak and let them walk past us.
By all means, stay there as scout.
Dum-dum-dum-dum.
No, if yous are fucking off, I'm going with yous.
Otherwise, you're debating as
Flies.
they get nearer. Let's go.
Who toot? Flies on.
Yeah, I'm a bit inclined to just try and get off the road now.
Yeah. I'll just call it Owly since Hoot Hoot is.
About 42
a Pokemon.
seconds away.
So going off and hiding wherever it looks best to hide.
Yeah,
It's 36 seconds away.
Yeah, we're traveling.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay, you're
we're-
moving
We're
us-
all going
Wait, you're
on a
getting closer,
shiny
but we're
road.
going south.
Oh,
we-
no,
we've
okay,
been
so
swerving
you've
then.
actually started walking because you said you were...
Yeah, we said
Okay,
that.
cool.
Yes.
I know they said heading, but there wasn't specific
Yeah.
who was still standing or not.
Well, I said if you're fucking off, I'm going with.
so you go, yeah. Okay, so you managed to give them the slip because they didn't get to see you. You may head down to the water's edge. You find a little bit of a plateau that goes just before it goes a bit low enough to go onto the sand itself. A nice little flat ground with a couple of rocks and pebbles and a boulder. Do you wish to camp here?
Before we do, I would like to see if I can understand where the tide comes here, whether the water's going to go any higher.
Water is going higher, but this looks relatively dry.
Okay, we should be alright from the water here as long as we keep our stuff just a little bit up and, well,
Looking
we
at
have a
the
watch.
look at the water you can see on the rocks, just from your. Now, give me a nature check.
That is 23.
You can. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's more than good. You can see from the discoloration of the rocks of where the tide usually goes up to, because you can see some of the weed wrapped around the rock a little bit, and you can see where it would normally hold by.
Perfect. Alright, yeah, we should be safe from the tide here, but I do recommend we keep a watch because we are still on the exposed side of things, even if we are away from the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
So who's doing the first watch?
Is it still bright?
Still daylight just now, but how long do you guys want to rest for?
I think we kind of want to do a long rest.
Yeah, till next morning.
So that's about 8 to 10 hours, depending on what your preference is.
Cool. I would like to take the first watch since it's still late and I can't see in the dark.
Okay.
So yeah, so how long are we resting? Because how long sleep do we need? Do we need 7 hours sleep? Was it?
It's 8 hours of sleep or low activity.
And does watching count as low activity?
Yes, because you're not actually lugging around armored gear
And
around,
if,
walking around doing a little patrol. You're sitting down, you're just keeping an eye out.
Skinny dipping,
Okay.
is that also low activity or?
What?
No, that's not low activity.
It's
I
intense.
I would need one of the earlier watches.
Do you not see that well in the dark?
It'll be
Nope.
for the first. We'll say for the first 6 hours, it'll still be daytime.
Yeah, so I'm taking first.
I'm taking last.
I'll go second.
Mantra, Alvor, any of you taking the watch?
Yes, I'll take one of the darker ones.
Alvor, do you want to join any of the watches, or do you just want to sleep through?
I'll take one of the darker ones.
I don't think
So you
there's
wanna
enough darker
share-
ones for that.
You want to share a watch with Van Zandt then?
I
Yeah,
think
I'll go
Ranzan's
ahead
the
and
only
share.
dark one actually. So yeah, I'll take what. So what? The first one's covered, the second one's covered, and the seventh, eighth one's covered. But
What's Bjorn gonna do?
So Bjorn
Twiddle his
is
toes.
just sitting on the little bit of a slope, just sitting there, just no, he's actually leaning against a rock and just watching.
I think he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Bjorn, we're going to rest up before we get back to the city. Do you want to cover one of the watches? Means we can all get a little bit more sleep.
Okay, no then.
I take it you don't wish to talk anymore. Are you
think he's
still taking
asleep.
things in?
I think he's asleep with his eyes open.
Yeah, Mantra, you can wake him up. That's your duty. I'll take last watch.
I don't
Yeah.
know. You like waking people up with a shield, right?
Well, yes, but I'll make an exception for this one.
Okay. So, who wants to roll
So-
the d20 for tonight?
I'll
Uh,
do it.
Van Zandt's all volunteered. Go ahead, Van Zandt. Roll your d20.
A 4.
4.
We're dead.
Okay.
Oh shit.
It's always fun.
Can we not
We're gonna
have
take a break.
one?
Back in a little bit, because I'll need some time to
Yeah,
prepare.
we're dead.
And welcome back. So, with a long rest, the first 2 watches seem to be uneventful, but on the 3rd watch, as it begins to dusk, Mantra, you hear
I look
The
through
hoot.
the eyes of Owly.
Ali literally clocks it straight away. There's a large AC mare flying above, looking down at you with a cudgel.
Fuck. Okay. I snap back to Mantra, and so it's looking at us.
Mhm.
Directly at us.
And it's about 50 feet above the party.
So I wake everyone by
It floats down and just lands just outside the camp towards the water.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand and have it slap everyone awake. Just go.
Wow. That's literally taking as long as you possibly could with a hand that has a very limited strength.
As the entity lands, you see Lorne. Just glaring.
Has the mage hand
And-
successfully woken us?
Yeah, you've been successfully roused.
But I am going to stand up and take a couple of steps towards Malone. Not my full movement, and saying, "And how can we help you today?" I see you followed again.
I'm looking from behind
Well.
Mantra. Oh boy.
How's Mir?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Oh, I plan to. After you beat up his defenses for me.
His defenses are the same as they were.
Well, I see you have a new friend that looks like one of your older friends. You could always almost hit them brothers.
This is when I'm half expecting Beyond to go, "Where's Niles?"
Mm-hmm.
He stands up and he looks and goes, "You disturbed my nap." That's a puny Goliath.
So,
Well, yes.
whispering to Tetsu, who the fuck's this?
Tetsu doesn't know. Do you? Oh, you do.
Yes.
In a cave.
Yes, I have. Once before, and I was informed that it is Malorn.
Oh, you clock immediately who that is. You've seen her before.
No, same as I.
Someone you don't like, Kahal.
She doesn't recognize you. She's not like going, "Oh, I know you, you piece of shit. You could die."
The mantra's right there.
I've been
I-
sociable just now.
There are many I dislike. Care to be more
But
specific?
yes,
Malorn.
Malone,
Big evil.
are you
Wings.
here to ask of anything,
Yes.
or are you just here to look at us?
Who shall I take today?
You're not taking anyone today. Why would you take someone?
You have a warrant that I've issued. I don't
A
mind collecting.
warrant?
A warrant, wanted, bounty, whatever you wish to call it.
You issued it, and you decide to act upon it as well.
I like killing the sport of pigs. Baldus demands your heads. I'll deliver.
Yeah, somehow I don't think
Okay.
so.
Just like he delivered Silvio.
Who did you say? Paul?
Can you
Delivered.
all roll initiative?
Silvio. I am drawing my weapon. You are probably watching and trying to go, whoa.
Mhm.
That was a 21.
12 mantra.
24.
18 for me in
And-
total.
I'll look at my blades and I'll go, so why was Silvio chosen?
10 from me.
Also 10. What's your dex mod?
+4.
Alright, you're performing them.
Yes, tell me, why was Silvio chosen?
We're initiative just now, mantra.
Yeah, but I was
And
hoping I
your
would get that before it started.
Silvio's?
Owlies.
Yep.
I didn't roll Owly, I forgot. So that's Dex, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so that's 3.
Do familiars have the same stat block no matter what they are?
Based on their size. Based on their form. So, with that,
Oh, I've not rolled Owly's health, because Owly gets a lot of health dice, right?
94 plus its con modifier.
So 94 minus 1. Do I reroll ones?
No.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry, you do. Because the rest of -1s means you're thinking negative health its way.
So 94 plus Dex plus con overall, or plus con per dice?
Per dice.
Okay. -1 for every dice is a massive chunk of health at the minute.
How much health has got?
20.
30. Okay. So, Vance and Elk is up first. Mantra on deck.
Ooh.
Wait, what did Van Zand's elk get?
Same.
Thumb.
Shared.
Oh, does that have more dex than me then?
No, it's shared.
Same dex.
Vance got 24, you got 21, did you not?
21, yeah.
Well, my mount is going to... What's it going to do? Yeah, it's going to run 50 yards towards no. It's going to stay there. And I'm going to, as a bonus action, Hex Malorn.
Hex blades or Hex?
Hex.
Hex Malon, okay. What you debuffing?
Normal. What am I debuffing? Strength?
Okay. And what else?
And as an action, I'm going to start. I'm getting the revolver out and start Eldritch blasting it.
So you have 2 beams.
Yep. D10. Where is that one? That's this
Someone's
one.
a bit less confident without their armor.
Mhm.
That's 23 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. So that's 2. That's 10. That's a 17 Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Any of that damage was
And
radiant?
then,
I believe you get your +8 from your sword.
it's force damage, so that's 17 force damage.
How is it 17 force damage? It's D10 plus your charisma modifier, so you can't be higher than 15. Remember, you roll for every beam.
Yeah, I rolled 2 beams. You 2 hits. Okay. That's the first one was a 10 then, so 10 force damage. And that's also the +7 radiant damage from my sword.
+7. Okay.
And then I'm going to for my second beam. That's an 11 to hit.
That misses.
And then it also.
The first one hits her, and then the second one she just catches with her hand.
And for the first one, I'm also going to roll the d6 for the hex.
Okay, yep. And what
That's
damage is that?
5 necrotic damage.
Okay.
So that's hex. Can I still move?
You can still move, yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to move. And I'm going to stand right there. See?
Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm there.
That you?
Yep.
Legendary action. She's going to dump all. It's going to use 3 actions, and she's going to use Disrupt Life, and she's going to use it on your elk. Can your elk make a Constitution saving throw? It does not have your bonus.
Oh, my poor elk.
It's a lot of dice.
Constitution, where is it? Over there. That's an 8.
That's a fail. It's gonna hurt.
That's one dead elk.
Yeah, I think it is. That's 48 necrotic damage.
Yep. That's a dead elk.
You see her raise her hand towards your elk with her free hand, and all of a sudden twists her hand and just tugs, and you just see the elk jerk forward and then just collapse and apparate.
Well, thank you.
You're
Someone did
cutting
again.
out Benzand.
Okay, Mantra, you're up. Miller on deck.
So I'm not actually ready to attack yet. I'm like,
You can do whatever you want in 6 seconds.
so what was it I asked before we fight? It was something like,
Ball?
Yeah, who was it that claimed Sylvia? Or why was Sylvia chosen? I
if
think
that
you
was
asked.
it. Why was Silvio chosen?
She leans forward a little bit and just grins. And she just licks her cudgel.
I run forwards, and I'm going to smash her with my weapon and ask
for it.
again. I'm going to do it two-handed because it's more. It gives
rage.
her more time to talk. What?
A rage strike.
It's kind of also more time to talk and ask.
She just laughs.
She's just like, I repeat. That probably doesn't hit. That's 25. That wasn't 25. Don't worry. It was 15. Does a 15 hit?
So as you throw your hand to swords, she actually catches the blade in the tip of her fingers.
And I'm saying, I repeat. Why was Silvio chosen? And when she catches it, I yank it back, trying to hope that she at least gets a paper cut from it.
No, she lets it go as soon as she goes through your tug. You get a little bit unbalanced from that pull. Anything else you want to do?
So, if Mantra was being smart, she would back away now, so that she's not in melee range.
You still get your bonus action. So you still have.
I attack
Dodge.
two-handed, so I can't attack, but I'm going to use my bonus action to. Oh, I can't dodge. I can only dash, disengage, or hide, which I'm not going to be doing. So I'm staring her in the eyes, and I'm applying poison to my blades.
Okay.
I repeat, why was she chosen?
Okay. She is then going to look over. And could do that one. Oh, this is proper writing. But that works too. What's your range? Let's just throw in the palette. Okay, she is going to activate her Reaper ability, and she's going to cast at 4th level Blight on Mantra and Van Zandt.
Okay,
I need you both to make con saving throws.
this isn't going to end well.
Yeah, blight hurts.
16.
That's a fail.
Oof.
That's 26.
That succeeds. That's not enough. That's enough. So Van Zandt, you'll take half damage.
Oh joy.
There's a lot of low ones there, so you unlock. So it's 25 necrotic damage to you, Mantra, 12 to you, Van Zandt. And
12.
that's it. You're not
Oh, I'm
plants.
down. Actually, can I half that? Yeah, I think I'll
can.
half it.
You have
I'm
it.
being stubborn, and I'm not going down that easy.
And she gains back all of her legendary actions.
Yeah, I'm being stubborn, and I'm not going down that easy. I'm kind of fighting. I'm crouched down to 1 foot, kind of balancing myself.
Okay. Alpha Vertical, you're up. Beyond on deck.
Okay, so usual charge add maul from Toto. Okay, so let's see. Just question out of curiosity. Favorite foe only works with my attacks. I can't combine it with Toto, right?
No.
I thought not. I was just wondering. Okay, so that's a natural 20.
Nice. Total
Nice.
crits.
Excellent.
So
So
double
that
those damage
is
dice.
okay, and that's also the charge die can double as well. So that's technically 2d6 and 2d8, right?
Oh,
or just
okay,
2d8
yeah.
and a 6.
2d6 as well. So I thought it was a 5 damage
Excellent.
piece.
Okay, so let's see now. That is 12 2. Okay, so that is 14 plus 3, so that's 17 in total for slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay. And as for me, again, there's no point in putting on the thorns because we're in too close proximity of range. So, use my favorite foe, Fury of the Small. And can I use sneak attack on this as well, or do I have to wait until my second turn to use that?
Someone within range, so I think
Yeah,
you
you
can.
can.
You
You
don't
can.
need advantage if there's someone next to it.
Any one
Right,
of your 2 ranged attacks can be a sneak attack.
Right, okay, so let's see, that's 1. That's 9. And 2 extra d6. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and roll for hit. And does a 25 hit?
It hits.
Excellent.
And are you sneak attacking?
Yes.
You should have sneak attacked your nat 20 for double dice.
Did you favourite foe this, by the way?
To be fair,
Did you cast favourite foe? I think I heard it.
yeah, just
Okay.
said the cast in
Perfect.
favor four as
I
well.
missed that, so I was checking something.
Okay, so let's see now. Damn it, I'm going to actually need to get a calculator. My brain's definitely gone now. So 18 plus 6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 5. So that is 35 piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, sorry, I forgot my +1 from arrow, so 36 piercing damage.
Okay.
And from there, I'm just going to go ahead with a plain old bow attack. Can't use sneak attack double, can I?
No.
Or
No, you use it once per turn.
okay then, so it's just favoured foe that's still in effect because it's a minute of concentration. So, and that's a nat 1.
Can you roll a new d20? Make a new attack roll, please.
Okay, so that is a 18 to hit.
18.
Was that one with advantage, by the way?
And
Did you have
what
oh, no, that was sneak, never
is
mind.
Toto's armor class?
16.
Roll damage.
Right, okay, so as in I've
You
hit
just
total
shot.
by
You just shot
accident.
Toto. Yeah, you're nat 1.
I'm a boy.
But somebody else that's within range.
Shit.
He's not
Oh, and
used
of
to
course-
receiving the shafts.
And it's like, of course, that's a 17. That's actually a decent roll for a change on a basic roll.
Of course.
I'm sorry, my wolf boy. I promise I'll make it up to you. You can have all the jerky and all the treats that you want.
Ow. I'm sorry, but you attacked Gahal as a wolf. You're attacking Toto as a wolf. What is it with you and wolves? Jesus.
Look, I actually do love my fluff boy, okay? It's just very complicated right now. I'm emotionally distressed.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'll just, like, I'll just continue, like, y'all looking at Total, like,
Bjorn gets up and bull rushes with his legendary action. That's a miss. And he takes his turn. Miss. Miss. Nat 20. So, first two attacks are going to trigger his effect, which is Overpower.
Yes.
That's a
Die,
success.
die.
And that's a success. None of them affect it, but he did get a crit on his last attack. So it's 25
damage.
slashing damage. Tessa, you're up. Carl on deck.
Okay. So do we remember how we were working it? Because I've got a vial of black goo in my inventory, not specifically in the bag of holding. I plan to take that out and basically apply it to my staff. What can I do there with him still having, obviously, only my action and bonus action?
Bonus action to apply and an action to attack.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to
Sorry,
exactly that.
No, it's an action to use the goo.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use the action to use the goat.
Okay.
And bonus action, I'm going to use Healing Word on Mantra. Level 1. So it's one. It's not great healing.
Nope.
It is 5 points of health.
Thank you.
We got it one hit, but
Yeah,
There you
because
go.
Mantra's completely pissed off. She's bloodlust right now, effectively. Um, so she's not playing strategically right now.
Yay, hi lima beans. Just did an in-game shout out.
yeah. Do I want to get closer? How much movement have I got? Not a great deal. I'm gonna use my full 45 to move just south of Toto.
Okay.
And that's me.
Okay, she's going to a legendary action to be able to take an action, and she's going to use Divine Intervention. And she doesn't have to roll because she's at a level 20 cleric.
I guessed.
I was joking about rolling the dice. Okay. But she looks towards her cudgel, her warhammer. Move the brute, the cat, and the bald one into the sea 1 mile. You three disappear from the encounter.
Oh yay!
Well, that saves Mantra doing something very reckless that she was planning.
Okay then.
Good luck, guys.
You three, all of a sudden,
Are we going to
you
die of
reappear upside down in the water.
Upside down.
Splash. Make athletics checks, all three of you.
athletics?
So you and
18.
18, so you're fine.
Athletics.
Bjorn is fine.
Oh, that is nasty. Okay. So that's a -4 to athletics right now. So 15,
Why -4?
because
You would have recovered
Mine-
by. Oh,
no, I wouldn't have, because it was
Okay.
like 3 days from when I used Wish. And at that point, it then should fade.
You
Okay.
have the gloves for strength, right? That
Yep, but that still overrides it for the 3 days.
I thought Lima said it.
no, it doesn't.
The gloves override them.
Magical effect.
This whole time, dude. This whole time you had
got plus
strength,
4.
man.
So is it +4 then?
Yeah, it's a magical effect that overrides the weakness, so you got +4, not -4.
Okay, so then 23 then.
Okay, yeah, you're all swimming. Okay, you're relatively close to each other. You can see the fight going on barely. You're roughly about a mile, give or take, but you're not going to get there for a while. So we're going to leave you out of the counter for a little while, unless one of you can fly.
No. So can I just ask a quick question? So because of that then, should I just take that -3 off then? That override
Leave.
that we had on it.
Yeah, take off while you have your gloves on.
Go.
Okay, so
In fact, it would have been 1 higher, so 22.
that's fine. Okay, Cahal, you just spotted 3 of them just suddenly, literally vanished, no effects, no nothing, gone.
Alright, I would like her to make a dex saving throw, please.
Okay. What's the
DC
target?
17.
Oh, oh no, she's got proficiency on that, so that is well past.
Bitch. Alright, she just takes some damage. That was a tidal wave, so just narrowly missing Toto. A tidal wave just washes out from the camp, flying
Scampers a
through her
little bit.
face.
Okay.
Just by sheer luck, does the water pool has any closer?
Unfortunately, she only takes 7 damage because she fucking saved.
So 15 or 14 if she didn't.
Let me see. I don't think there's really anything else I can do.
Okay.
What are you trying to achieve here?
She just looks down at herself. You'll pay for that.
I'm staying put, and that's my go done.
Her hammer begins to run a black hue. She's going to take a legendary action. And she is going to cast Harm on you, Cahal. No, wait, that is... No, it is a ranged attack. That's fine, I think. Let's bring it actually up. I'm just going to use the 7th level spell. Make a con save for me.
$17.
Fail.
Thought as much.
This is even more dice.
Is that with the +5 being very close to Mandan?
Yup.
Okay.
I rolled a fucking 5 despite my +7 on this save.
I need more than that. 3 more.
Don't you get full cover because you're behind me?
No. No.
Half cover?
Don't do the whole 14d6.
There's a lot of
They all
sixes.
landed on 6.
There's a lot of
No.
sixes.
Thankfully, I did short rest, so I do have some health here.
I didn't. Mind you, during the other people's breaks, would we not have kind of got short rests during the other watches?
You'd have to probably declare that you're staying awake for the first watch to do a short rest.
So, 40 necrotic damage.
Alright, it's not too bad.
And
Ah,
lower your maximum hit points by 40.
I have by 40 as well. Okay.
Ew.
That's a lot of dice. She's a brutal character. Okay. Who is up next is Squawky or whatever. What's it doing?
Owly!
Early.
Well,
Go pick her eyes out.
Owly is actually going to travel 40 foot this turn. And set about here. So that on next turn, Owly can actually do stuff. Because if Owly can move 60 foot, but getting in melee range of Malorn is not smart. Unless I can say I'm in melee range but miles above.
Still
Because
5 foot
flying.
range.
Yeah. I don't think height plays that too much of attention there. So I'm just going to be like close-ish. Actually, maybe about here. With Owly. And then Owly will finish. Just hovering around. Probably still moving quickly during a time because it is only 6 seconds.
To whom?
Hmm? What?
So I can update my tracker. Okay. Anything else?
No, Owly
Okay.
ends turn.
Van Zandt, Elk, you're up. Mantra on deck.
Yeah, you blasted my elk away, so
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna come 5 feet closer, and I'm going to Hexblade curse her.
Okay.
And after that's done, I'm going to Eldritch Blast her. Pew pew.
Go for it.
That's where is it? Oh, that's 22 to hit.
It hits.
Okay, so that's a D10. That's 4 force damage and 8 radiant damage. And wait, not done yet. From my hex, that's D6. And 3 necrotic damage. And I'm going to attack her again. Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Nice. 2d10.
So, yay, 2d10.
And
Still nowhere
2d8.
near winning this.
Yeah, 2d10, that's a 7, and the 6, that's 14 force damage. Now 2d8 from the sword. That's a 5. That's 6 radiant damage. And the hex, is that only one time? One attack? The hex? Or is it also 2 times?
What's the shadow spell?
You place a cursor on a creature that you can see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack.
Yes, pair attack.
So that's 2d6.
Yeah.
That's 4. And that's 9 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Legendary action. She's going to use another action. And she is going to cast... She's going to target your weapon. And she's going to cast D-Spell on your weapon, Van Zandt.
Fun.
Okay.
No longer magic.
Your weapon suddenly stops glowing.
My
Yep. Your magic, your hex blade
well,
suddenly stops glowing. The rune suddenly fades.
okay then. Dragon and the sword, where are you? Oh boy, I did something wrong.
Now it is her turn. Okay. One of your 3 friends will make it back to the shore. She's going to move up her distance, so she flies up 60. Double check. She's going to fly up to about here, also in the air, starting to leave. She's going to cast Divine Word. I need everybody, including pets, that are still in the combat area. So you 3, but Alpha, Van Zandt, and Cahal, and Owly and Total to make charisma saving throws.
23.
Success.
Fuck yes.
11.
22.
Okay.
Okay, so that is a 12 for both me and Toto. The choice rolls are not in my
Okay.
favour tonight.
So, Silvio, Toto, and Alvaro, what are your hit points?
Owly.
Owly. Well,
If it's
Owly
divine
has
word,
20.
it doesn't matter.
Owly
It's a day, isn't
immediate.
it?
Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Alvaro, how much hit points you got?
69, and Toto's on 68.
Okay, nothing happens to Toto or Alvaro.
Hallelujah.
You hear a massive gong. Owly drops from the sky. And as it continues to fall, it continues to evaporate and disappears.
Oh, Mantra's not gonna be pleased.
Mm-hmm.
Malone gets all of her actions back and ends her turn. So, back to top of
Yowzers.
initiative
like
order. Alpha Toto, you're up. Bjorn is on deck.
Swimming.
You really do like picking a fight, don't you? So, let's see now.
She's looking away from the battlefield, by the way. She's looking up.
I'm gonna go ahead and look up and see what she's looking at.
She's moving off.
As in, she's leaving?
She's leaving. She's now left 3 of your friends in the ocean. She says, I wonder if any of your friends will survive the swim.
Okay, I'm just gonna like your ditch actually going after her. I just shout, Toto, bitch! And just get him to like go after like your folk there in the water.
He looks around, quite confused what you want him to do right at this point.
Go drag them out of the water.
He looks out to the water. He doesn't make him do a perception check.
Sorry, would he have any additions to
Wisdom.
perception or? Okay, just his wisdom. Well, shit. That's a 3.
He looks out and he looks around. He's just looking around and he's whimpering a little bit, as if he's a little bit stressed and doesn't seem know what to do.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run out and see if I can pull Mantra in from the water then.
Make a perception check.
Actually, no. I'm not gonna use this dice anymore. It's failed me too many times today.
If we're still in initiative order, I worked out it takes me 88 turns to get to land.
Okay, so that's an unnatural 20.
You don't see them.
Hell?
You don't want to know how many turns it takes me to get back.
Well, it's only 14 minutes.
Yeah, and then you gotta face the tide, and then you gotta make the ongoing contested rolls.
Yeah. Well, it's no, it's 8.8 minutes actually. Because I go
Question. From where she is just now, can I hypothetically hit her with the the necrotic dagger that I've got?
No.
Considering its effective range is only 20.
Well, no, you can still
Me?
throw beyond 20. But
No, not you.
are you wanting to reach for the dagger?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and reach for the dagger.
It's gone.
What?
Your dagger's gone.
After all the fucking bother I tried getting rid of it, now when I want it, it's not there.
Typical.
You can remove your dagger from your inventory permanently.
Okay.
I think you're
just gonna-
figured out what's happened.
I'm just gonna let her go then. So if she's retreating, there's no point in picking a fight even more with her.
Killed its master.
Then make a speculative. The speculating. Right. So what you want to do, Oliver?
I'm just gonna go to the shore and shout, guys!
Okay. Anything else? Is that you?
I'm just gonna, like,
You got-
Cathal and
you've
Van
already got
Zandt are still in...
Bonus action.
Cathal
That's
and
it.
Van... Yeah, well, Cathal and Van Zandt are still on shore, right? I'm just gonna look back at them and go, any ideas, guys?
Well, it's a good workout.
I'm just gonna go ahead and call it there.
Indeed. Malorn, sorry, Cahul, you up? Van Zandt on deck.
How high is she in terms of feet?
About 20, 30 feet above there.
Alright. Probably gonna go with self-kill for this. Having seen what she's done to Van Zandt's weapon, I'm gonna cast a spell on her weapon.
Okay. Roll a d20, adding your spell modifier.
19. So that should dispel anything up to 19, I think.
Yep, her weapon switches
spell
off.
Oops. That's my turn.
She looks down at you. Clips it onto her belt. Banson, your turn.
Is she what type is she? Is she a person or a celestial or whatever?
You
It's
don't
a
know.
Do you know that?
You don't know. She looks humanoid.
She looks humanoid. Yeah.
A large Asimir. Well, a little bit like Bell, but much larger. Bigger than a statue, actually.
Well, I'm going to start blasting. She's way too high to do anything else, so... yeah, Eldritch Blast. Pew pew.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. And other 18 to hit.
Misses. 2 stray beams. As she's floating up, you just miss her because you weren't expecting her to start taking off in that direction. Is that you?
Wait. Can I do something else? No. So, running away again? Typical.
We are trying to die here, evidently. She's leaving and we're like, no, come back, wait!
Oh, don't worry, if Mantra's there. If Mantra was able to get there before she's gone. That'll be fun.
So, Malorn's turn. She is flying away 40 feet, but actually no, that's not what I want. Nope. That'll do. Wow. And she's still saying you. Go.
That'll do, Pink. That'll do.
She's going to cast Ray of Sickness at 9th level.
Oh shit.
Con save, please.
Yep.
You got +5.
If I was to
That's
run...
a 30.
Okay.
Please tell me that's enough against her wisdom, please.
So this is a 10d8.
Woo!
Nothing happens because you saved.
Wait, it's a literal all or nothing spell?
Oh, no, sorry. It's a... Make a range spell attack against the target, and then a save. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry. So that's the save if it hits.
Which it will, let's be honest.
Yeah, she's got
So
plus...
there's a chance
She's got
for-
quite a bit of attack.
Yeah, she will do.
What's your armor class?
19. Did she seriously fail?
She missed.
Oh my god!
She can't even aim.
Couldn't touch
Worthless
this.
engineer.
Make a performance check now. You're now going to decide whether or not she's going to stay a little bit longer and punish you.
4. It was shit. Can't dance.
Oh, keep her here for longer.
Flies off 60 feet higher. She's now about 8 feet, heading northward.
80. Fuck. That's outside of my range for what I wanted.
Okay.
That's out of the range for what?
No, sorry. She moves up to 60 feet, not 80 feet. She stays there.
Perfect.
Alvor, you're up. Are you wishing to do anything?
Considering that Cathal's clearly no intent on letting her go, I'm thinking this is against my better judgment, but aim and
Roll
pop
your attacks.
with the bow.
Roll your attacks. What are you using?
I'm just going to go ahead and use my +1 arrow. And that is a 18 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, I'll have another pop then. So that's even worse. 15 to hit.
You misjudged the angle as she's flying up. And she's going to go ahead and use all 3 legendary actions. And she's going to use her Disrupt Life and target Cahal.
She
Cahal,
doesn't like
make
you.
a con saving throw, please.
+5.
26.
Okay, save. So you take half damage.
Whew, okay. I might be alive.
Wait, I didn't get a turn after Van Zan's turn.
You're swimming.
Mm-hmm.
I think she means her owl, but what's your owl doing?
No, my turn. My owl's dead.
Oh yeah, so yeah. You're still swimming, I'm going to safely presume.
I was going to ask a question on my turn. See if I can run at 240 feet per round. Am I able to run on water, or is that 120 swim speed?
We know you hate getting wet, but I don't think that you can defy the laws of physics on this one.
No, it's a quarter of a mile in 6 seconds. It's very fast running.
So that's 46 halved.
Because otherwise, if I can't, then what Mantra would have done on her turn is cast a 2nd level spell and help make sure that Bjorn and Tetsu get safely back.
Cahal, what are you up to?
So this is gonna be stupid because I know she's got legendary resistance, but I would like her to do her best save of wisdom, please. Only needs to beat 17.
She just has to roll 4 or more.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what she did roll. 32.
Oh, okay. All right. In that case, she feels me attempting.
Feels the attention of becoming a sheep, I can tell.
No, she
No?
feels me attempting to paralyze her wings. As I
Okay.
attempt to hold
Oh.
person on her to make her fall.
Doesn't quite
Um,
work.
And then I'm just gonna hug up next to Van Zandt for the aura. Fall, please save me.
Come stand with me.
Save me,
Vanzand,
Daddy.
it is your turn. She's about 60
Wow.
feet in the air and is turned away and leaving.
60 feet. Okay. I'm going to take my wand of pyrotechnics. I'm going to aim it at her. I'm going to shoot at her with my wand.
Just to
Okay.
let the entire area.
Make a straight attack roll using your dex modifier. So
Huh?
d20 plus your dex score. Dex modifier, sorry.
Oh, that's the above line. The
Yeah, you never
thing.
use the score number. You always use the modifier.
That's 19. Does that crit?
Are you trying to aim right at her or aim near her?
Aim at her head.
So
Yeah.
this
Oh, no,
miss.
yeah, at her.
Yeah, okay. shoot it up. It flies right past her, and she just sees it ahead, and she just bang ahead of her. And she looks up. She kind of stops a little bit and turns her head, flapping. Is that you?
Do I have anything else? No, that was an action. Bonus action. X, no. Yes, that was me. She's too high to do anything.
She got available. She's used all those slots.
So we've just sent up a flare for the hill giants.
Yep.
Yep.
Hmm.
But at least you know which way shore is now.
They can't swim. We just go swimming and they.
Oh yeah, you know what? They're dead. Let's go back to town.
It seems I have to definitely part a gift. Tell me, Paladin,
Yes.
which pick a friend.
Any friend?
Any of your two friends remaining?
Well, since you're my best friend, I'll choose you.
Then I'll pick for you.
Ah. You're that lousy of an enemy. Well,
She
yes.
holds up her hand, and you recognize the words again. It said she's using her 8th level slot to cast Harm. Supposed to hand towards Alvivor. Back to Call. This hovers
Eeny, meeny,
between.
miny, mo. Why not me?
Alvivor, con save.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, don't.
What? She picked the one not inside the aura?
Yeah. How strange.
How metagaming!
She doesn't trust.
I
in
didn't
her
actually
own
remember. I
spells.
didn't. I completely forgot about that.
That's
I
a
act-
12.
Okay.
To be fair, I'm the one who can heal her back up. She can't heal me back up, I don't think.
But Harm reduces their maximum hit points as well.
I can cure that.
So if she hits
Yeah,
her
me
hit
too.
point maximum, she won't have any health she can recover.
Yeah, 8 or something.
I can definitely exceed 8. Okay. Be prepared to start writing a new character this week.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Oh
So
dear
you're
God.
getting
What's your max health, Alvivor?
87.
Okay, so she just needs to do less than that.
Oh dear.
Don't give me that fucking look.
Better than being on me, I guess, and with my 64 max health. Are you able to shrug off the secondary part of a max health reduction?
Nope.
Like with my reaction at half the damage I take?
Oh yes, it would have done that because
Am I going to be an incredibly fragile thing that's allergic to water
so
at the end of this?
you suddenly feel a horrible disease take a hold of you, Alvor, and you start to feel a lot of pain. Your strength also leaves you. What? How much
If you
hit point?
given,
What
if
hit
you
point?
given my if you given my character my IRL fucking health condition, because not gonna lie, that's a bit painfully accurate.
What's your hit points remaining? Maximum hit points.
Hit points remaining 69, maximum hit points 87.
Take 42 points of necrotic damage and reduce your
Oh,
maximum.
you fucking
Yes.
cunt!
Reduce your maximum hit points by 42 as well.
Oh,
You are choking.
Oh, that is lucky though. That is lucky.
Only going for the ladies? Yeah. Typical for a weak Asamir.
She gains all of her actions. No, that was her legendary action she was using. No, wait, what?
Yes, it was. Yes.
No, that was her action time, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So, she gets her actions back. However, that was faithful. It's your turn. She has flown to
Okay.
120 feet away.
That's out of range for my. Actually, hang on a minute.
You get disadvantage on your shots at that range.
I think a minute.
You can still
Oh, fuck.
fire at
Fuck
that
it,
range, but
engage.
you got disadvantage on your attack rolls.
Right, okay then. We'll go ahead and we'll give it a try then. So. Okay. I'd have to take the lower roll, right?
Yep.
A 15 to hit.
Miss.
Right, okay. Second pop with the bow. Okay, that's a bit better. An unnatural 20.
Miss.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. I'm just gonna shrug off and go, right, fine then, retreat, why don't you? We know you'll come crawling back.
Call? Is there anything?
Give me wings.
I mean, I could. Does she have
You
anything
understand that?
else on her that looks clearly magical?
Are you within range?
120-foot range on Dispel.
At this position, you're just beyond 120 foot range.
Even if I'm jumping up and down on the spot? Like I
Well, if
just
you
don't
go right
care?
underneath her, then
Yeah.
well, she was 20 feet, then she moved to 60. Now she's 160. So yes,
Alright,
if
no,
you
that's
stand
fine.
directly underneath her,
That's fine, we'll call her out. Okay, now I would like to see. So I'm also affected by the max health reduction of harm. I would like to try and understand as a character what kind of affliction it is, whether I can tell if
It's a
it's a
disease.
disease. Okay, so I can tell that. Okay. In that case, I am going to take this opportunity to bring out a little healing spirit for us. So a little, where is the map? So if I could just have a little healing spirit next to, I guess, Kahal and Banzand right now. Thank you. And then I conveniently walk right into it to get healed.
okay.
And that will be all of my turn for this round.
Banzan, do you do anything?
She's at 160.
20.
And I'm gonna stand underneath her and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast her again. 120 range, so.
Okay.
He likes getting a last hit in, by the way. All you're doing is provoking.
Ah, yeah. That's 13 to hit.
Yes.
And, ooh. That's a 19, so that's a crit. Mwah.
You're right, it is a crit. Well done.
With Hexblade Curse.
Wait, but if the sword was dispelled, can he still cast Warlock spells? Wasn't that his focus?
It's self-focused, but it doesn't mean it does still can be used.
Oh, okay.
Because you can get non-magical spell focuses as well.
Yes, like mine actually.
Yep.
So I don't get the 1d8, so I just the one.
Yeah, your 1d8's gone.
So that's 2d10.
2d10s plus anything else.
He literally gained a cool toy and lost it 2 sessions later.
Yeah. That's 9. 10,
Yikes.
That's 13 force damage.
I might be able to fix it, I don't know.
And for my yeah, that was it.
Okay. She moves another 120 feet away.
Bye.
Yeah.
Are you letting her go,
Run,
or
you
are you going to
coward.
continue fighting?
Out of range.
Yeah. Okay.
I just wanted to piss her off with that dispel at the end and the hold.
And as our remaining group look towards the water to find what happened to their friends, we'll call it there.
Eaten by a kraken. Rawr.
So, since we're calling it there and we're not fully in session anymore, you know one of the things Mantra was seriously considering? Taking her weapon and saying, "Take me then, take me to the Servant of Baal." Because that is one thing. If it wasn't for the fact that her sister, she doesn't know if her sister is safe or not, she would have went in a sort of distraught attempt to try see if she can take down a servant of Baal. That would definitely have been something she would have done.
To be fair, I thought you were going to scratch your eyes out when you've launched for.
Like at first she ran in for attack, she was hoping to get an answer.
You guys
so
need to.
she... What?
I was going to say, you guys need to check your dice rolls when you're doing your rests and random events, because that was 2 roaming foes you've pulled into you've aggroed.
2?
Yes, the
last fight.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
see if it is halfway through a long rest and you're on your watch.
you've
Do you not
lost.
do you not technically get a short rest as part of it?
Technically, yes.
So we could have short rested before because we were already like 4 hours in.
If you wanted to, yes. That's always going to be the case because you get your short rest, hit die back in, and we on long rests.
Yeah, because I was going to say that's kind of by default, like after half an hour or so. But so we would still be able to finish a long rest if we go to sleep as soon as we get back to shore.
Oh no! With the amount of exercising you guys are going to have to do, you're going to have to take a bit longer.
We'll get a long rest. You can fuck off.
Yeah, you can sleep.
We'll make sure that
everybody
the
will
camp
need
is
another
nice and
8.
dry for you.
You all need another 8 hours because that was only a short rest.
Yeah, I'm thinking the people swimming probably need to make fatigue. Actually, no, with a speed mantra swims, that only takes her 10 minutes to get back.
Yeah, we'll
Only
take
10
about 50.
minutes.
How long will it take you, Tetsu?
Because if it's 6 seconds per turn and you're moving, Tetsu can move what, 40-foot swim speeds?
If
you
I'm
dash?
using my action to dash, I am getting. If we're doing half movement speed in water, I would get 45.
Do you not
foot
have the
per
monk
turn.
thing that gives you
I
movement?
do, but I don't want to waste all of my key points.
No.
in case
That's
something
not
else
asked.
happens.
Do you not have the monk thing that gives you speed?
I tried looking for that, and it doesn't seem to be on the character sheet.
So it might be a later level.
I'm thinking so.
So
I thought
basically,
I
yeah, if you're...
will.
What's your base walk speed?
45.
45.
So
So
half of
if
it
you're
would be-
dashing, you can 45
Yeah.
in water. So
So I'm looking at 117 rounds. So
which divide that by 10 is
Dustin. At 9th level, you get the ability to
17,
move
18
along vertical
minutes.
surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling. 9th level monk.
Yeah.
You could walk on water.
I can't.
I know you need 2 more levels.
I know.
But yeah, so it takes you 19 minutes of swimming.
You're assuming also that the ocean is calm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's assuming that water is half movement speed. Also, if Mantra was like, oh right, I can't run on water with this massive run speed, what she'd actually would
Thankfully.
have done,
Only mantras wearing armor.
medium armor, yeah. But that doesn't really stop her swimming. It doesn't really affect the swim speed.
Mhm.
But yeah, if someone was
It'd be
wearing
great
plate
when you
armor,
guys get Dimension Door.
yeah. But what mantra I was going to say if you had actually went to Mantra's turn during the thing was I was going to cast Alter Self to grow gills so that I could help the other people and we can swim alongside and she can be pushed underwater and still breathe.
So we'll get to you guys.
Because growing gills, that's a normal thing, right?
Yeah, totally for Tabaxi.
We're going to be growing gills apparently next session. Well, let's see what happens when we're on our way back home to Mercador City. But until then, 50-second episode, double boss encounter. We'll see you next
Bye,
time.
y'all.
Bye bye.
And we survived.
Bye.
Right.
Barely.